going to say that exact thing.
Berries.
Yeah, tastes good.
All right. So yeah, this is session 41 of Kingmaker, and you guys are at the entryway to the tomb of Armag. You found out from the Six Bears chieftain Nalak a little bit of the story of Armag, how he was like centuries ago. He was this powerful Tiger Lord barbarian who led his people out of the lands of the Mammoth Lords and down into Galarian proper. Kind of like wreaked havoc through like the northern part of the stolen lands, fought with the centaurs, fought with the cyclopses. Started to brag about how not even death could claim him. And Pharasma took offense. But he was to some degree protected by Gorum. And it ended up with the two gods going to war over this one individual. And when their backs were turned because they were busy with each other, he got killed by a dragon. Gorum bound his soul into his sword, commanded one of his high priests to build this elaborate tomb, and anyone who can brave the dangers and the trials of the tomb and claim the sword will essentially be Armag reborn, kind of like a Arthurian legend sort of thing. So this Tiger Lord, claiming to be Armag, has amassed a sizable barbarian horde. But he has yet to prove himself. And that is what he has gone here into the tomb to do. He brought some of his loyal followers, said, "Wait for me here, I will be back with the sword." You guys decimated his folks outside. I made your way in, hoping to stop him before he manages to come out with the sword. A couple of priestesses of Gyrona were waiting for him to return, and laid a pretty significant beating on you guys before they were ultimately dispatched. And with their deaths, a door to the east opened and a door to the south opened.
Haven't already, we have to outlaw the worship of Corona in the kingdom.
I think you did when they tried to start up a cult like a year or two ago.
Good, good. Just saying. That repulsion field is no joke.
Yeah, repulsion field and blade barrier. It's a nice combo.
Oh, yeah. Makes me
Du-
wish I was bow ranger.
double blade barriers for the win.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jumping out of one right into another. Love that part.
Yep. But as you guys take a moment to bandage yourselves up, refocus for a moment or two, and can decide which way you would like to go.
Well, Trax did maybe put ears on or look down each of these hallways, right?
Oh, sure. I was just about to say, to the south, I see dead people.
Oh yeah.
Right now, anyway.
Well, there's a good person.
Yeah.
There is a dead person to the south, and to the east, you can see a room with a statue in it.
Gotcha.
And it continues forth. An alabaster statue of a human warrior.
Looks like a passageway to the north as well, next to the statue.
Yep.
This place is supposed to be full of traps too, right? So
Hmm. Yeah, I'll do a listen. Actually, I feel like maybe that's the more appropriate one. I feel like there's some sort of ritual happening. So that's what I'm kind
Um,
of looking.
yeah, sure. Give me a seek roll.
Mm-hmm.
uh, Chris, just for your records, I'm gonna use detect magic for my exploration activity
Okay.
instead of defend because traps.
Yeah, they suck.
You don't hear or smell anything.
Okay.
Um, I'm gonna steal that +1 striking, vitalizing composite short bow. That's in the party stash if nobody minds.
Ooh. By all means, please use that.
Just because, I mean, I don't know. It's a strict upgrade. There's a non-zero chance there could be undead.
Sure. Go for it.
Yeah. Please. All right, so what are we thinking, east first, or do we want to do a search on south and see if we get any perception on south as well?
Does
Or-
that circle in the distance, Chris, just beyond the statue, does that look like a dais or a pool?
It looks like a round room.
Hmm.
But it's not raised or anything.
Nope. It is
Okay.
Nope, it's a like a cement floor, like a stonework floor.
Okay. Well, I don't have any strong feelings either way, but this
You're going
area-
first, so
yeah, this area looks smaller. Let's check it out.
okay.
Sure.
And I'm gonna sneak and seek, I think, as my exploration activities. I think I can do
Okay.
both, as I have that scout thing.
Yep.
Before we leave the room, though, I'd like to do a seek on this just south corridor. Is that cool or no?
Sure,
Yep.
go ahead.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you're rolling private dice, Tom.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
does that.
Yep.
Oh, for seeking. Yeah, that
Seeking,
makes
yeah,
sense.
All right. So Traxton, you can definitely see there is definitely a dead person.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 large boulders, and it looks like the person has been crushed.
Oh,
Okay.
good. They already set out the traps that way.
Even at this distance, you can tell that they are a half-orc, dressed in rags.
And can I tell from this distance and with the perception, or sorry, the seek roll, how long dead possibly? Like,
No idea. The blood looks the blood looks like it's tacky. It's not completely dry yet.
oh, okay, cool. All right. Yeah, let's do east first. I'm cool with that.
4 circles, 4 stones,
Wait, has
all
everybody
different sizes.
have all the barbarians been human
True.
so far?
Yes.
And they got this. Okay, they're using Polish mine detectors. That's not kosher.
Racially motivated? Is
Oh,
that what you're
yeah.
thinking?
Thinking
Yeah.
about it, one of the Iron Wraiths was a half-orc.
Still,
Oh.
They're using them as mine detectors still.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's pushing them into rooms and seeing what's happening.
I mean, it's a good strategy. It's not very nice.
Brutal AF. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, Father Hall, there are 4 different sized boulders, and you can see 4 different sized divots on stairs leading up the hallway.
Yeah.
Have a look at this statue here. Is it spooky? Does it scare me?
It is not, but with your keen elvish eyes, you do notice a secret door that the statue seems to be staring at. Like there's a little
Oh, across the way.
across the way. There is the faint outline of a door.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this a statue of anyone prominent?
No, it's like a pure like alabaster statue of a human warrior.
Give me some space, guys. I'll see if I can get this open.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this room until you tell me to go in that.
Same. No offense.
I'll talk myself from this corner.
Take a look-see gander at the secret door.
It does not appear to be. You don't see any signs of traps, but there does seem to be a mechanism that connects it to the door in the western wall.
Oh, okay. So if I open it, it might slam the door shut.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, I'll let everybody know that if we want to be in on this secret door, that it's gonna be probably a one shot. Like we probably won't be able to go back into the main room right away.
I mean, Prost's pretty good at that sort of thing. Can you disable that mechanism?
I'm good at what? Sorry?
Can you disable that mechanism that linking those two doors?
Oh, I might be able to do that, but no guarantees. That's all I'm saying. Just letting you guys know.
Sure.
I mean, which side of the door do you want us on when you do that?
Well, I think it's up to you guys, but I'm just letting everybody know.
Before we do that, these passageways, these are clearly visible.
Yes, they are, and it just kind of circles around.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to check out the rest of this room before we?
Go down the hall a little bit, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like there's a door at the end there, so. I say we be wary about stepping on that circle. I don't like the difference in textures. It feels like something's gonna spin or do something initially to me anyway.
Well, I'll come over here and check it out then.
Yeah. And like real quick before we leave this room, Chris, like Traxton will squeeze down and look. There's nothing in here, is there?
No, it just circles right around.
Okay.
Right. So, Snow Maple, you look at that floor, and a couple of things kind of draw your attention. One, it does not look stable. It looks like any weight placed upon it would cause the entire floor to start to like buck and pivot and dip, like it's on like a central fulcrum sort of thing.
Interesting.
And from your viewpoint, you can see two deep pits, one on the south and one on the north.
Yeah, it looks like they're got some sharp punji stick action going on.
Oh. So what is this, a teeter-totter to dump you into Spiky Town?
Maybe.
Smells like that to me.
But nothing outwardly hostile other than the architecture.
The passive hostility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do we want to go for the fire door or do we want to go for the secret door?
That's a long ways to jump.
Real quick, my vote is for secret door first. BRB.
It's like a
All right, back to the
25-foot jump.
I can
Only if you go directly across.
I can also help out if anybody thinks they can't get across. Oh, but I'd like to use a quick alchemy, really
Okay.
quick. To make some eagle eye elixir for Snow Maple.
Okay.
If you drink this, it'll help, find things that might kill us.
Oh, okay.
I'm tossing in the bag of holding. Yeah, I like Secret Door.
Secret door. Doing that.
Not to be confused with secret tunnel.
No.
Yeah, just See if we could disable that linkage first, right? We don't want to get stuck in one.
That is a thievery check.
Oh no. I think I used the potion without giving myself the buff first.
1 sec. What level of potion was it?
Greater level 10.
Oh, thank you. And you said you wanted a thievery check?
Yes, to disable the connecting mechanism. You're not sure that you can disconnect it.
All right. Well, uh,
This is just like a wooden door, right?
No, it is stone, and when you look at the stone carefully, since you're a master crafter, there is what looks at first to be like streaks of blood, but you realize that it's basically the stone that's been used to make the doors and the walls and everything is very rich in iron.
Interesting. And sorry, is that the hidden door?
Yeah, the hidden door looks like just part of the wall.
And everything.
Oh, gotcha. I still
Alright.
feel like if the door gets closed, flower's a pretty good door opener.
Not untrue.
I do like opening doors that aren't meant to be opened.
all right. Well, let's give the secret door a try. And I will try to open the secret door and not stand directly in front of it, just in case. Okay, good.
So it opens up into a long corridor.
Oh boy.
With sigils the size of shields glowing softly with like a pale blue light adorning the walls. The dust and the abandoned cobwebs and everything, like this has not been used in centuries.
So, good news, bad news. It doesn't look like they went this way. But if this is a shortcut, we might be able to get in front of them.
Hmm.
Those sigils are magical, I assume.
They are magical.
Also, yeah. Also, weird magic sigils. I feel like that's bad news.
Me with my normal vision, yep, magical.
Yeah. Same. They glowing?
They are glowing.
Yeah. Equals magic.
There is. So you take a minute to kind of look at these sigils.
Yeah, Pro's probably better at it. But
I mean, yeah, you and I can both look at them.
And there is binding magic woven into these sigils.
oh, so there's probably a spell in it.
And you can make an Arcana roll.
Oof. Okay.
Can I also make an Arcana roll?
You sure can.
Is this to recall knowledge?
It is.
Then I would like to use esoteric lore.
Okay. And
I will.
Does
Can I
anybody?
just aid?
Yeah, you absolutely can aid. And does anybody speak Hallett?
I don't believe so.
Here don't.
That is.
Uh,
my language.
Yeah, Hallett is like the language of one of the northern peoples.
Oh. No.
Although, if it looks like it's language, I will also cast Translate.
Okay. 27. That is a critical success from Father Hall on the Arcana check, so that'll give Professor Yoran a +2.
Ooh.
I forgot I was an expert in that.
What kind of bonus is aid?
Circumstance, I believe.
Okay, damn.
$37.
Hello.
So yeah, with your and you cast translate as well.
Yeah, I'll cast translate.
So these sigils are basically highly stylized representation of names for different men and women. Nothing that you recognize from history, but odds are that they are probably the chieftains of the various tribes that supported the push into the southern country. But the arcana, the magic flowing through these sigils, they are imbued with necromantic energy meant to bind the souls for all of eternity. But there are other runes hidden underneath them.
The souls of the people named?
Probably.
So this is like a burial hallway for souls.
More like a binding, probably as maybe guardians. I don't know.
Yeah.
Bind the souls of those named to their mortal remains for all of eternity.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's great.
To their mortal remains. Oh, so is there undead stomping around here somewhere? We jack these symbols.
You said there was a little scratch and sniff underneath the predominant.
There is
sigil?
there is a second set of sigils underneath those ones.
Heidi, yeah.
What do we know about those ones?
Those are extraplanar binding sigils.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna teleport in
Bring them
Death
here.
Knights or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Step into the hallway and all the past chieftains arrive.
So that's not ideal.
Nope.
So is this like a hazing hallway?
Something
All right.
You walk in and all the chieftains of tribes past judge you?
a hazing unto death hallway, yeah.
Do you think we could disable those, Ross?
I mean, maybe. I can give it a shot. Where's the nearest sigil?
Not far into the hallway.
How many of them are there, by the way?
There are 16 sigils,
Oh my god.
16.
Okay.
but there are the extra hidden sigils. There are only 2.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
No, only 2 past chiefs are coming back to kick our ass. But still.
I could try to if we I could try to scratch them out with the astral sword. That might help.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Is this like a hazard, Chris?
It is.
So did the recall knowledge tell us what we needed to do to bypass it, to disable it? Or like the skill, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can basically scratching them out will work. It's just a matter of whether or not you can scratch out enough of it to be functional.
I got freaking reach, man.
So they can be scratched out using thievery, or you can try to counter them with the spell magic.
Time to crack that whip sword.
Well, I can try thievery if you guys want.
Yeah, I'll
save a spell slot.
can
What's
I
the... Go ahead,
Oh,
sorry.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I was gonna ask if I could use esoteric lore or anything to aid Snow Maple. Make sure she scratches out the right parts of the sigil.
Sure.
Cool.
How close together are the danger sigils? Are they each end of the hallway kind of thing, or?
Like one's partway down the hallway and one's like halfway down the hallway.
Oh god,
Okay.
no pressure.
So might be reasonable.
So master, I think master is a +3.
It is, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow,
Oh,
220s.
Oh,
Oof.
snap, son.
Oof.
We got these ghosties numbers.
Disabled the sigil.
So yeah, between you and the professor, you do manage to. You're confident that you have broken one of the binding sigils, leaving
Alright.
only one left.
I guess you want to do it again, Prof? See if we can give it a try.
Yeah, lead the way.
Yeah. All right. Down this way.
I'm gonna make my way into the hallway too, because if an undead chieftain shows up, I feel like it's better to be closer than further away.
Okay.
I mean, that's a point of view. Yeah.
That depends on your perspective.
It absolutely does for Fury Ranger. Are you kidding?
Okay, you make your way up to the second sigil, and when you guys destroy that first binding sigil, some of the other sigils fade. So it looks like those
Okay.
it looks like those extraplanar binding sigils were also holding the magic for the soul binding sigils.
Okay.
Look at that. We even get to let these people pass on.
Good news, bad news.
The advantage of back-to-back criticals.
Off the boneyard. Rasma will lead to the right direction.
Yeah. Do you wanna do the assist roll again, Prof? And
Yeah.
we'll take it from there.
Back to
Sure
the
thing.
cycle. To the wheel.
Like I feel like I only net 20 because you net 20, and
Oh,
this
well.
is obviously gonna go worse.
Uh-oh. Shh.
That's still no. That's just a failure.
Yep.
So is it a negative modifier or just get it wrong?
Just no bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I think a critical failure is a negative mod.
Oh, good.
Yep.
It is.
The DC is only 20, so it did technically succeed.
DC is actually only 15.
Whoa.
Oh, did they change it in the remaster?
They did.
Ooh.
Nice.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's.
I think either way, I'm probably gonna use a hero point on that.
Yeah. They realized that their intent was for aid to be beneficial to low-level parties.
All right.
There
Well,
we go.
1 out of 2 is not bad.
Look, it's only half an encounter. That's fine.
We're batting 50%.
Well, the fine remains to be seen, but it's okay.
All right. So yeah, as you start to disable this thing, you accidentally scratch the wrong thing.
As one does.
As one does.
Oh shit. Yeah, my bad. That's the one that keeps it in there.
But you did get rid of one of the bad guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good to hear that. Or glad to hear that, I should say.
I mean, I feel good about it.
I was hoping we weren't like completely off and this whole hallway's just gonna get flooded with nastiness.
I mean, back criticals. You know it's gonna fucking. The next roll is gonna be shit.
Oh, the way this game goes, you're gonna pay for it, 100%.
Right.
I mean, 50% is good. Right, getting half. Oh God, we're moving all of them.
We're back.
I accidentally had everybody select.
Oh, speaking of selection, Traxton, I figured out how to fix your pet problem.
Oh,
If you shift left click, it will deselect your pet if it's stuck on it.
shift left click?
Shift left click, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I hadn't been bound together with Gretch like that in a few sessions, but it was annoying when it happens.
All right.
Yeah, it happened to me the other days.
Ah,
Oh shit.
So yeah, this thing materializes. It looks like basically a walking mass of razor-sharp insect claws connected to equally menacing chitinous limbs. But as you kind of look at it, your vision starts to warp and its appearance changes and twists.
Uh-huh.
and
And you see another one that starts to materialize right above Gratch, but then seems to like fizzle out and dissipate.
Oh, good. So there's only one horrible looking spider monster thing.
Anita would not approve of this monster.
Would I be
No.
able to make a what the hell is this roll, or is that initiative?
It's initiative.
Okay.
Oh, you can do both, can't you?
I
Well,
can.
one after the other, really, but... does this thing take at all any time to come in, Chris, or is it just instantaneous? Can
And
I
no,
undo
it's
pray?
instantaneous.
Okay. Poop. Alright.
Do we have a scouting bonus at all?
Yes, because you guys were in exploration mode, so everybody has a +2 to initiative.
Ooh,
Circumstance, yeah?
I did
Yep.
not add mine, so 29.
I do.
Not that it's gonna matter much.
I
29
will
was solo.
Oh, just look here. Trying to see why.
Although it does put me ahead of the monster.
For some reason, flower wasn't on my list.
Look at me and initiative.
Right. And flower, you can choose to rage if you like.
Oh yeah, I definitely am.
And battle cry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could target it and try to demoralize it if it's within 30 feet.
I will definitely do that.
God, Battlecry is so cool.
All right.
Okay.
Should have demoralize on your basic action macro.
Yeah, it says I had to target it, but I did hit the button on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I hit. It's targeted. It's just not letting me. It says I need to select exactly one token to perform demoralize. I don't know if I have any others selected.
I don't think so. I think you've only got the one.
Try resetting your targeting with the thing that Father Hull was just talking about.
Yeah, it's coming up fine for me.
What was the thing that Tony said? I forget
That's
the-
for selecting, though, not for targeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like target somebody else and then go back to targeting it, like T over somebody else.
Okay. Well, you know, Hull, you're right here. I'll target you.
Yeah.
Now I'll target it. Yeah, it says it. Same thing.
Well, in the meantime, I can roll it here for you.
Yeah, that good.
A 22 though is not going to be enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a evil insect demon thing, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never seen this before, so I don't really know how to like throw it off guard. Like,
yeah. Right. Traxton, you're up first.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's get some hunted prey on this thing first and foremost as an action. Let's move to there. To at the very least give people behind some space. Looking at this thing, it looks like it wants to, well, those hands end in giant claws, yes? So this thing is not running around with like dainty fingers and...
Yeah, no, it has claws and teeth and way too many limbs.
Okay.
like
Perfect.
the token doesn't look like it encompasses as much as half of the creature, and I feel that's to our benefit.
Sure.
'Cause as ugly as the first part is, the rest
so-
of it's gotta be terrible.
Knife time. I'm gonna move to there with another action, and then 2 knives from my flourish attack. Star knives, and that'll be it. Helpful if I wasn't looking at Gratch. All right, here we go. Star knife.
Ooh, 33 is a hit.
Excellent. damage. And one more.
Yeah, the star knife does seem to bite into it.
Yeah, it does.
Critical hit this time. Hiya, crit damage.
Oof. And yeah, the second knife sinks deep into it, and it starts to bleed this like greenish black ichor.
Excellent. I just grin at it. That's my turn.
Right. That will take us to the professor.
At the start of my turn, I'd like to do a free recall knowledge.
All right.
Seems like I lost my basic action macro, but I'll just roll here.
Sorry, Gratch is going to back up just a touch with his free move.
Okay.
It's a tight hallway for everybody, I think.
A little bit of space doesn't hurt.
Okay.
No.
What would you like to know about this thing?
What special abilities does it have that's gonna mess us up?
It looks like it has a lot of limbs.
Uh-huh.
It looks like it could probably attack all of you without much difficulty.
Awesome. Cool.
Makes up to 5 claw strikes, each against a different target. They count towards the multi-attack penalty, but the penalty does not increase until after all of the attacks.
Cool.
Gross.
Wait, what?
All right.
Doesn't apply. It does apply, but it doesn't apply.
Yeah, not till it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
after it's done those 5 attacks, its multi-attack penalty will be like 40, but
Nope, caps out at 10.
sure. After it takes 5 attacks.
So what is it? It trades in like one of our actions. It gets 5 attacks or something like that.
2 actions, but
No.
Right.
Not
Second
completely
action,
expensive.
I'll exploit vulnerability.
okay. Oh, and in case anybody is looking for the basic action macro, on the left of your macro hotbar, there's a little folder. And if you click that, it'll pick up a list of macros, and basic action macros should be one of those. All right, and that is enough to succeed on the recall knowledge. So what else would you like to know about this nasty thing?
I would like to know what its saving throws look like.
It is very fast, but not very willful. Not very robust. So fortitude is its lowest at plus 21, and reflex is its highest at plus 24.
Gotcha. I will also let everyone know that it's weak to holy, so that's pretty sweet.
This thing also, since you did succeed on the recall knowledge, this is a Durgodaemon. It represents death through unfathomable violence, such as being eaten alive. They seek to inflict the same twisted and bloody ends upon any they come across. They look like walking masses of razor-sharp insect claws connected to equally menacing chitinous limbs, but few people linger on their appearance for long.
Cool and fun.
Because they die.
For my second action, I'm going to use Quick Alchemy.
Okay.
And I will fabricate an exsanguinating ammunition. And I will shoot it as my last action.
Okay.
Bleed him.
And I'll hero point that.
Okay.
Well, it is what it is.
Yep. So yeah, you dump your stuff on, you get ready, you line up your shot, and this thing just like kind of like expands its body, but it's mostly limbs, and your boat just sails on by.
That's fine. That's fine.
In the back of your head, you're like, well, at least we got rid of one of them the easy way.
Yeah. Yeah. We only have to deal with one.
Father
I'll take
Liam.
it.
I'm going to delay till after snowman.
All right. That will take us to Snow Maple.
There's no one in melee with it yet, so I'm.
Going to delay till after Father Hull.
I was really hoping someone would go up into melee with it. That's not me.
That's not the way actions work. You got to get it to come to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna step behind Traxton and the professor, and ready a strike with my chainsword.
All right.
Please do.
That'll take us back to Father Hull.
I mean, if nothing else, it's going to spend an action to get to us. I assume it can't reach us.
That's my thought.
I will raise my symbol.
Okay.
And then I will. It's weak to holy, so give it a divine blasting thing. Divine lance. I doubt I'll hit it.
Not on a 1.
We got a hero point. I might as well spend it.
$30 is a miss.
Yeah, I was going to say 30. Don't do it.
Nope.
That's I think I should go.
Right. So, it is going to... where does its range? Ooh. There's a priest all the way there at the back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You won't fit back there.
Nope. So instead, it basically, like, vomits forth a swarm of insects.
Oh.
Spews a large swarm, making a swarm spit a strike against 2 adjacent targets within 60 feet. So it's going to hit Father Hull and Flower. So it's going to be 21 damage to Hull.
Okay.
I do block some of it.
All right.
I'll block all of the spirit damage, and I believe it's 13.
Okay. And it is going to critically hit Flower.
Oh no.
Ooh, boy.
But it's spitting bugs?
Spitting bugs.
Yeah. Yep.
And I need both of you to give me a reflex save at a -2 penalty if you are actually hit.
Guard dogs with bees in its mouth.
Yep.
Any traits on that thing?
It barks at you. Bees at you.
Unholy. Auditory, emotion, and mental. And unholy.
Oh, it's making you all emotional from it.
Those are both failures.
No doubt.
So the swarm of insects clings to each of you, dealing 2d6 persistent piercing. And then it is going to skitter forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's basically kind of running like the xenomorphs in Alien. It kind of like puts like legs against each of the walls and skitters forward. It's not actually climbing, but it's basically taking up the whole hallway as it moves forward.
It's got appendages on all surfaces.
It does.
Yeah.
But it is bleeding from your star knife wound, so there is that.
Does my strike go off, Chris?
Yes, it does.
Crack that whip. There you go.
And it would be off guard because you have other people in melee with it.
Yep. Excellent.
We gotta get Flower and the Professor switched around, so we
We'll
gotta
get it enfeebled a little bit.
All right.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
And it is still bleeding. Flower, you're up.
If you want to delay until after my turn, Zach, I can get out of your way here.
I will gladly delay.
Okay. That will take us to Truxton.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stab it now. With not star knives.
Okay.
Does using my ready to action use my reaction, Chris, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, 38 is a hit.
So this first one will be the Flourish Strike.
Okay.
For the combination button or whatever.
Okay.
That's the damage, and now the offhand. We don't know if this thing has got a material vulnerability, do we?
No, you don't.
Yeah, we didn't ask that yet. Okay, cool. Let's use the silver one. Ooh, I think I hit again.
You did hit again.
Excellent. Damage. And let's stab it a couple of times just because I got the actions. Gotta stick with the same sword, so 2 more stabs. Oh, that'll miss. And 1 more.
Yes. Thankfully, you guys did not get pinchered between 2 of these things.
Uh-huh.
That would have been awesome.
Lee bad, yeah.
Okay. That will take us to the Professor.
Yeah, my first action is going to be to take a step back.
All right.
And then I would like to... I get to do free recall knowledge at the start of my turn.
You have run into the limit of what you know about these things.
Understood. Yeah, that was my first action. My second action will be to shoot it, just with a normal arrow.
Okay.
Yep, and my last action will be to intensify vulnerability with my amulet.
All right. Your amulet starts to glow in your hand.
Yeah, and I will get +2 to my AC and to my saving throws from it.
All right.
And that's me.
Okay. Flower, you wanted to jump in after the prof, so you're up.
Yes, I am going to go up to where Prof was.
Okay.
Please.
Then I'd like to beat the tar out of this thing.
All right.
Indeed. There you go.
That is a hit.
Cool. I am going to roll this damage. Damage.
It does seem to take all of that. It doesn't seem to be particularly resistant to anything you've done to it yet.
Excellent. And instead of striking a second time, we're going to Dreadmark.
All right. That is a success.
Yes, it is.
Well done.
I think, what is the target to hit for a...
It's based on your level, but it used to be like a hard difficulty for your level, and they dropped it to like an easy difficulty, so it's like 4 easier than it was pre-remaster.
Okay.
So I think it's somewhere around 24-ish.
Okay, so as long as I roll a 4 or higher...
Yeah. Might be... it looks like it's 26, sorry.
So a 6 or higher, I'm good.
Yeah, it's way more reliable than it used to be.
Yeah. I like that.
Right.
Good.
And then you take some piercing damage.
Yes, I do.
But then the insects have had their fill of flour.
Oh.
They couldn't handle me anymore.
That's right.
They're probably all drunk.
The alcohol content, yeah.
Yeah.
Killed him.
My blood is practically whiskey.
That's right. Snow Maple, you're up.
Oh, hi. We'll see if we can warm up a little more.
There you go.
Not a great damage roll. Try for one more.
Still damage on target. Nice.
There we go.
Ooh,
That's better.
that was good.
Yeah. Solid hit on that one.
Yeah, it's looking pretty badly chewed up now.
Good.
I don't usually do this, but we're gonna go for broke and try that third one.
All right.
Do it.
Ah, that's what we expected.
Yeah, well.
Right. Father Liam.
Looks like these guys kind of have this under control for the most part. So I will do the same as I did last time. Very symbol, and then try to absorb it.
Yep.
That tracks.
Abadar's like, what are you doing? You're not meant to attack.
Yeah, I'm not spending.
Oh, the demon.
Do I still got persistent going on?
You do. You're still being eaten by bugs.
Okay.
Oh, its turn. What's it gonna do? Oh, it is going to stare at Flower. So you are not unholy, so I need Flower to give me a DC 32 will save.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Extremely awkward eye contact.
which eye is it looking at Flower with?
Yes.
I need
All of them.
fire.
Nope.
I didn't do it.
Nope.
I'll I'll use my reaction to use counter performance.
Okay.
Yeah, has the visual trait.
It does.
Yeah. I will make a performance check, and Flower can choose to use my roll or his.
Perfect.
Don't look at them. Look at me. Don't look at them. Look at me.
Considering I need a 1 to tie Flower's roll,
Don't
let's see if I can
look
help
into
you
its
out.
eyes. Don't look into its eyes. Don't look into its eyes. That's your song. Oh, there you go.
Okay, well, hopefully not a critical failure.
It does bring it up to only a failure.
There you go.
I will gladly take just a regular failure.
So you are confused for a round, so you are off guard. Nobody is considered to be your ally. You cannot delay, ready, or use reactions. And you use all of your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips at a random target.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is not good.
that's fun.
I believe in you, Flower.
You've turned the weapon into a weapon.
And then on top of that, it is going to try to tear Traxton apart.
Sure.
As one does.
Actually, it's gonna... who hurt it more?
I know who didn't.
Yeah, it's actually... It'll tear into Traxton. I think Traxton did slightly more damage than Snow Maple did.
Maybe.
So it'll be 27 damage to Traxton.
I could block 13 of that.
All right. And then it's going to reach over Traxton's head and swing at Snow Maple.
Oh.
But missed by 1.
Oh, no, thank you.
It specifically missed because you enfeebled it.
Hooray!
But that is all 3 of its actions. That'll take us to Traxton.
Yeah. Let's hurt this thing again, or at least try to.
And it is still bleeding a fair amount from your Star Knife hit.
Excellent. I hope it bleeds unto its death, which happens now. Here we go. Ooh, hit you that time, boy.
Yep.
These two are the first 2 are going to be the flourish.
Okay.
Whenever the longsword is involved. And the short sword. Dang it. I'm gonna re-roll that one. Just because statistically, oh, there we go. Has a higher bonus.
Yep.
Damage. And now 2 more with the short sword. Maybe. Thing still rocking around after.
It is still up.
Okay. I shall
It's in the
attack.
red, I think, though.
Oh, sure. It was in the orange a second ago. Hiya. Ooh, critical hit on that.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
That should do.
I hope so. It's only a short sword. A 6 and a 5.
There we go.
38 on 2d6.
Well, 2d6 plus 8 times 2.
Yep.
And it is frightened because of the Dread Marshal, and it is off guard. But
I don't think it is frightened, but we're not Flower's allies.
That's true. No, actually, he doesn't consider you allies. You guys still consider him an ally.
Oh, sweet.
Unless you choose not to.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Yeah.
Depends on how hard it gets you.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Anything else from Traxton? As Flower has this look of just sheer uncontrolled rage in his eyes.
Well, I had to stab it 3 times, so I have 1 left.
Yep.
It's nothing out of the ordinary, really.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think I'm good.
Right. Professor.
I will just take a few healthy steps back from Flower
Okay.
to the other side of Liam, and that's me.
Don't make eye contact.
And that will take us to Flower.
Yes.
Flower. Oh, Flower doesn't have reach, so that's a good thing.
Not in this form. Not unless I do.
Nope. So randomly determined between Snow Maple and Truxton. So we'll say 1 is Snow Maple and 2 is Truxton.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine with this.
Sorry, Don.
Yeah, the critical failure would have been Flower confused for a minute.
No.
Oh, that would have been so bad.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's swing on you.
I feel like this is the second time Flower's turned against the party. And it
Haven't
always
been
feels like the
fighting.
Avengers fighting the Hulk.
Is it?
It's like the helicarrier scene.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, that's not terrible. It wasn't a critical.
Yeah, no.
Sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low.
Yeah, right.
If only that helps.
Okay.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Let's
Maybe
roll
we just gotta
the
load up on Tanglefoot bag or something.
Yeah.
You still got your reaction there, Prof. Can you block some of that?
No, I need to target him as a exploit vulnerability.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right. Second action. Oh, this one's at Truxton.
There we go.
Hi, Traxton. Flower smiles.
Not a crit. I mean, we're not getting crit. That's good, right?
Oh, you don't want me to crit.
And the third and final action. Back to Snow Maple.
Snow.
Yeah.
Oh, it missed.
Look at that.
And then, Flower, you kind of come to your senses.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he kind of comes
Oh.
to.
That hit shouldn't have hit Traxton because of multi-attack penalty.
Oh, did I roll regular?
I think so, yeah. It looks like it.
Because my regular wing is a plus 22.
Yeah, it was definitely a plus 22 there, and it only hit by 4, so it would have missed by 1.
Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I hit the other one.
No, you're all good. I'm just trying to squeeze out hit points for us.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm about to stab a flower though, regardless, I feel like, but
Is Flower done being confused though?
Flower is done being confused.
Okay, good. I choose not to stab Flower.
Flower comes to, and he is now seeing the what has happened. And he goes silent.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, we're all fine here.
he's hunted prey when my turn comes around. Just saying.
Liam, since you're still bleeding.
I'll drop lay on hands, so we'll cap me and get rid of the bleed.
Oh, I'll do battle medicine.
Okay.
That'll work too.
Actually, it's not bleeding, it's piercing damage. Basically, you're being bitten and stung by like thousands of tiny insects.
Oh, those bugs, yeah.
Yeah, but all persistent goes away, or is it just bleed that goes away at now?
It's just
No, it's
bleed.
just bleed.
Oh,
Could keep checking, do you? To shake it?
Yep, but if you do something that logically would get rid of it, then the DC on the persistent is much lower.
Okay.
There's 20 points for you.
thanks.
I mean, I could burn them with I could burn them with fire or acid. Just dump some alchemist fire on you.
Hold really still.
Gratch can pee on you.
I mean, we could try water.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Do we have
Or
any kind of
that.
water? I don't feel like.
Should
I
have
don't feel like we
come to that.
We could smear you in halfling tarts. I feel like that'd help.
Yeah,
Right.
let's start eating the tarts instead of him.
You draw them out, yeah, exactly, right?
All right.
Just like drawing the pus out of a wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam, what would you like to do to try to get rid of all these insects?
Oh, I think that I could just drown them in the water, right?
Okay, just kind of like flushing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a DC. I'll say a DC 10 flat check.
Where's the water, by the way? Oh no.
Oh, come.
Oh no. These are weird. These are weird demonic bugs or something, are they?
Yep,
Okay, so they don't qualify as animals, do they?
they do not.
Okay, can't ask them to leave you. Oh, is it my turn?
Yep, just seeing if the bugs are still eating Liam or not.
Oh, sure. Action-wise, Flowers hunted prey, because I'm still not sure if he's completely sane or not. I will move to Liam, though, keeping my eyes on Captain Crazy down there.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so the 10 that I rolled for a recovery check there would be enough because you flushed them. So
Oh, okay.
at the end of Liam's turn, he's basically gotten the rest of the bugs off of him.
Ah, cool.
I mean, they take a couple of nibbles before they go, but you manage to get them cleared off.
Okay. Because my next thought was summon animal, and hopefully I could get an anteater or something.
That would have been awesome.
Or like a bunch of finches or something, like little birds to pick all the bugs out.
Yeah, like what's the bird that like picks things out of a hippo's teeth?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those little guys.
Cleaner birds.
Oh, we had holy water. I could have used that.
Oh, that would have been good too, yeah. Baptize the devil bugs out of yourself. Alright, so south.
How are we doing for people being hurt? We should just take a minute.
I'm a little hurt if you got something that works right away.
I do, if you need.
Sure.
I'll use one of my low-level ones, I feel like is a good idea for now.
I mean, we could just take 10 minutes to top everybody up pretty quick.
If
sure.
it's just me, I don't want to hold everybody back.
Flower took a hit.
Okay. In that case, I'll pop out Ward Medic and give all three of us some hit points.
All right.
I mean, Pathfinder's kind of built on starting with full hit points, right? So.
Yep.
And this group just happens to be really good at doing it.
It's also based on getting average rolls, I feel like, too, so. Which we don't.
Yeah.
23 hit points for me and Traxon and Flower.
Okay.
And Prof, too. He's still injured, because I can do up to 4.
No, I'm all good. I don't think I got hit.
Oh,
I'll
no,
take him.
it's
I'll take him, though.
There you go.
I think I still got a few left. I'll hit myself with a level 1 wand. So
How are you doing, Flower?
When Flower came to, he actually like dropped his weapon. Like, and he's like looks at his hands and he's like,
It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Walk it off.
How you doing?
I never want to experience that again.
No. Why would you?
Does anybody else have any hit points? Or, sorry, damage remaining? Because I might as well just burst this, I feel like.
I'm down like 12.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm down about 20-ish, but I'm okay.
I could top you up in the 10 minutes, no problem.
I'm just shy of 200. It's okay.
Let me use my healing wand, damn it.
Okay, you use your healing.
Use it on me if you want.
God damn, oh, I'm gonna do it. I don't care what you all say.
Please do.
Yeah. Just figuring it out here. It's been a minute.
Care not where the healing comes from as long as it flows.
Right?
I'll struggle to pick up the I-beam, and hand it back to Flower. And just say, I'll help you figure something out to make sure that doesn't happen. But for right now, we need your head in the game, buddy.
He'll nod and he'll take it with one hand.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go crush this guy's skull.
I like the sound of that.
Try not to step in the bubblegum all over the floor.
I don't know what I did there. Stuff started flicking up into chat pretty quick, so I think I did 5 to an area.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Underwhelming.
Okay, impressive one.
That was the
I
third
liked
level
it.
one.
It was good.
I scowled at you and put the wand back away.
Here, Trax, do you still need a little pick-me-up? I'll give you a jelly tart.
Gratch licks his lips.
Oh, Gratch has the jelly tart.
Tuck in and peek around the corner.
I will not be placated by baked goods.
There is a set of stairs that lead up to a blank wall.
Right. So there's probably another secret door somewhere down here. Let's have a look around.
And we've run into this before.
Right. Give me a seek roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the wall at the top of the stairs. You see an indent. Trax, you see an indent, and you also you can smell something acrid, something like chlorine.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
And blood.
Oh.
I mean, if Don remembers correctly, ancient tombs used to have pressurized chlorines as like acid traps.
Oh, gas, like spray,
Yeah.
you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like release pressure gets sprayed with chlorine.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, with your roll, Trucks, and you're pretty sure it's coming from beyond the door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like there's another trap over there that dude is testing with one of the people, or has at least, anyway.
Well, we'll check it out just in case.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, do your magic there, Snow.
The door does not seem to be trapped.
All right, we will see if we can finagle it open a crack.
Just a quick thought that this was an unexplored passage, so no one should. This should be also be a secret on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at some point we hope to either
Okay.
get in front of them or catch up.
Can we peek? Is what I'm trying to get at.
As you start to open the door, it like slides open.
Okay.
Star Trek stuff.
Yep. And the room beyond, there's like these 4 massive pillars that hold up the dome-shaped ceiling, which is about 50 feet high. There is a man's body in the middle of the floor. It's like back, legs, arms, neck, all broken.
Uh-huh. And there's an incredibly pointy-looking statue.
There is a towering spiky suit of plate armor standing at the room, standing in the center.
Is it, by chance, covered in blood?
It does not look like it's covered in blood from where you are, no.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, maybe. Give me just 1 second.
What
Sure.
about that implement? I would be mindful of going inside that room if I were you.
I'm gonna try not to.
Okay.
Okay, it's within 30 feet of me. Can I cast Read Aura?
Yes.
I would like to cast Read Aura.
It does not register as magic.
Okay. So there's that.
Mm.
I'm not sure about the room itself. Are these like pillars, the 4 circles here?
Yep, there's 4 pillars, and the ceiling, like, it's a dome ceiling that's like 50 feet high in the center, and the pillars are supporting that.
So this fella that's been killed here, he looks like he's been shredded and not smooshed.
It's really hard to tell from this distance.
Oh, okay.
It's a pile of body and a splatter of blood everywhere.
Oh yeah, don't zoom in on this guy.
Well,
Too late.
I'll investigate, being sneaky and watching out for stuff.
When you enter the room,
Oh, good.
We knew that was coming.
Yep.
Well, I am the scout, so
the statue does spring to life.
yeah.
Sweet.
And now you see the blood-covered bludgeon that it has.
And it looks like wisps of greenish gas are like pouring out of its nostrils.
It looks a lot less spiky now that it's motioning or moving.
It's not better though.
I didn't say it was better. It's a lot less spiky.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Folks are probably going to want to roll some initiative.
Sure do. Welp, I didn't get a 40 this time.
That thing goes at 42. Jesus.
Yep.
It does. It does not seem to be super fast, though.
42 seems fast.
I meant in terms of land speed.
Yeah. Across the ground movement.
But it does move up to Snow Maple and is going to punch her in the face.
Yep.
For a hit.
Please not the face.
Too late.
For 36.
Ow.
Yeah, it hits hard.
And then it's going to punch a second time. For a critical.
Oh.
Of course.
Yep. On the second hit, too.
For 74.
Jeez.
Jesus.
So yeah, Snow Maple makes her way into the room, and this thing just strides forward and just pile drives her into the ground.
Yeah, I love it. There's absolutely no way to avoid it. Cool.
That was me with that assassin.
Get outed.
All right, Professor, you're up.
I sure am.
Yep.
Snow goes just above it now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, at the start of my turn, I'd like to recall knowledge about this thing.
Right. That is an Iron Warden. Traditionally crafted in the forms of giant suits of armor or powerful animals, they are products of exquisite artistry and skill. So yeah, it is essentially an iron golem.
Gotcha. And I get to find out things about it?
Yep.
What does it do aside from punch people into the ground?
It punches people into the ground. It does have like its left arm is formed like a shield that it can use the shield block with, and it breathes poison.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Okay. Well, that was a good first action. Or, I guess, 0 action. My real first action will be exploit vulnerability.
One sec here.
Yep.
All right. That is a success.
Does it have any resistances?
Yes. Iron Wardens are notoriously tough. It has physical 15 and spells 15. Note, that is spells, not fire, not acid. Spells 15.
Awesome.
Isn't that everything?
Uh-huh.
So it doesn't have resistance against elemental effects on weapons?
So its resistances are physical 15 except for adamantine, and spells 15 except for acid and spells that cause rust.
Okay. Well, that's still not awesome. Yeah, I guess I'll take a personal antithesis. But it's not like more resistant against slashing or piercing than it is bludgeoning?
Nope, just 15 across the board.
Well, I will, for my second action, try to shoot it. Yep, that's about where I'm at. This time for sure.
Well, maybe.
Not this time for sure.
No.
27 bounces off its iron hide.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'll spend my last action performing quick alchemy.
All right.
And I will make an antidote.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
That will take us to Flower.
Okay, this thing put down snow like a sack of potatoes.
Yes, it did.
We don't like that. We are going to... how far away is it? 1 second. Can't read what that says.
35 feet.
Lovely. I think that's within my range while I'm raging. So we're gonna run up to it. And I'm gonna try and lay a smackdown on it.
All right.
Because we don't like things hurting our friends.
No one can hit flower or snow maple but you.
Exactly, and even I don't like doing it.
Yeah. 26 is a miss.
I'm gonna actually use a hero point on that, I think. Just because I want to do something to it.
Here you go.
There you go.
That's
37 is a hit.
all right.
It takes some damage, not nearly as much as you would have liked.
Uh-huh.
Well,
you know what?
But it does seem to take the primarily the thunder damage.
Cool. Well, you know what? We are going to see if it fears. And we're going to Dread Marsh.
Okay. That's a success.
God, I love the new Dread Marsh ruling. Used for to not working ever to now.
Yeah, now it's consistent. Father Liam, you're up.
I take it it's not afraid.
It is not afraid.
All right, I'm going to target Snow and get her back in the fight. And then raise my symbol, but my macro is not working anymore. For some reason.
Okay. That'll take us to Traxton.
Not turning out ideal. Anyway, let's move. Let's do here. The interface tells me that's 20 of movement, and then I will do to here for another 10.
Okay.
On the way, it will be my hunted prey. I will move Gratch as far as, unfortunately, he can go in the tunnel at the moment because of people to there. With his free move, and I will try and do some damage to this twice style. Hiya. Oh, that hit. But let's see how much damage I can get through. First roll and the offhand. Let's go with cold iron this time. Just cause. Oh, that hit too, apparently.
It did.
And damage. Hiya.
So yeah, a fair bit of that gets through because you get to combine them before applying resistances. Not nearly as much as you would have hoped, but
No, better than 2 separate attacks.
yeah, it is better than 2 separate attacks. And you do have its attention. Between you and Flower, it has turned its attention away from Snow Maple.
Excellent. That's it for me.
All right. That will take us to Snow Maple.
Hey, how's it going?
You're up.
Yeah. I do not have care power.
That's
I
it.
meant to take that. Maybe you didn't.
Gonna check here. You may have slightly more hit points because we may not have leveled up Hull's healing spells.
Oh, they should be rank 6.
Yeah.
I can fix it.
You got it?
I think I can. I'm going to try.
Okay. If not, I...
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Well,
Perfect.
I'm gonna stand up.
So I think 6th level compared to 5th level, it's another D8 plus 8.
Yep.
It does not take a poke at you as you stand up.
Oh, thank God.
The 14.
Got
And
it.
then I will take a strike at it.
Give me 1 second. I just got to get off your prone, otherwise you're going to have penalties.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, you're good to go. That is a hit.
Jesus,
yeah.
this thing is...
It does not take much damage, but it does get enfeebled.
All right. Well, that's something.
God, this is rough.
Then I'm gonna step, which lets me double step.
Can you get on the other side of the pillar?
Yep, and it's still off guard because it's still within my reach.
Yep.
How the hell are we going to kill this thing?
Slowly.
Right.
That will take us to hit. Well, it is. I'll use 2 actions. To exhale poisonous gas in a 10-foot burst centered on the corner of one of its squares.
Oh.
So, 10-foot burst. So it'll be able to catch 1 person. So it's going to catch Flower because he hit it the hardest.
Do we have any animite type?
Nope.
No, I think adamantine might even be rare.
It's not something we
Or
run
it's
into a lot.
uncommon.
I've been keeping an eye out for materials, so any new material weapon shows up, I'll be all over that.
So this gas hits and it kind of hangs in the air.
Rude.
Golems, man.
Unnecessary.
It's like here.
Apparently they used to be worse.
What?
Yeah, golems used to be.
Yeah, they were like immune to all spells or something.
Oh, that's stupid. And this physically strong?
Yep.
Like,
And there was one adventure path that had like a dozen of them.
oh, that's gross.
So it'll basically kind of breathe in that general area. Snow Maple, you're protected because you're behind the column.
Hooray!
But I'm going to need Flower to give me a Fortitude save.
I'm really good at those.
So right outside that hallway is a poisonous gas cloud now?
Yep.
Fuck. Alright.
27 is not enough.
I have a hero point.
Uh, 33 is not enough.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus. Fucking thing.
Wow.
So Flower is going to take 11 points of poison.
And
Yuck.
And is drained 1.
there you go.
Oh, that sucks.
Waiting for the and.
And then it's going to punch Flower.
I mean, why not? He's right here.
Drained, is that minus attacks or is that minus actions?
It's minus hit points and minus fortitude save.
Oh.
Minus max hit points.
Yes, minus max hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to hit Flower, but not crit him.
Now we need more damage on this thing, though.
For 39. Professor can use Amulet's Abeyance if he would like.
I would like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think I could hurt him.
26 damage to Flower.
Probably not. Just keep us alive to hurt it, that's all.
Yeah.
Professor, you're up.
I sure am. If I have a consumable, can I feed it to somebody as an action?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will spend my first action to intensify vulnerability to give myself +2 AC and +2 to saving throws.
Okay.
And then I will try to skirt over to Snow Maple.
Okay.
I can't actually see where the poison is. I'm not sure if I had to go through it or not.
Would burst centered on one of the corners of their square?
Yep, so it's basically Flower, the one beside him, the one Snow Maple's in, but she's protected by the column.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So as long as you kind of like skirt along the wall there, you're fine.
Wait, I will skirt along the wall there. And I will use my third action to feed Snow Maple a greater antidote. To hopefully make this poison less deadly to her.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't planning on going in it.
Got
No,
it.
but
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That will take us to Flower.
Okay. Huh. This thing is gross.
Yeah, I can fix Sicken. I can't fix Drain.
Really quick, if I didn't have to go through the poison, could I spend my action doing something other than intensify vulnerability?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll move. I'll feed Snow Maple an antidote, and then I'll use Quick Alchemy again to make a to make an acid vial.
Okay.
So I'm still in a cloud, right?
You are. Just kind of this hanging, cloying. It's like you walked into like a pool where they've overdone it on the chlorine.
Okay.
Your eyes are stinging. You feel like vomiting.
If I were to move over here, is that out of the cloud?
It is out of the cloud.
I'll do that.
Okay. Again, it is not fast enough to react to you as you move around.
Excellent. And then we will swing. Actually, first what we're going to do, we're going to grow.
All right. Now you're the same size it is.
Wrestling time.
I want to triple.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Take a little trip.
Knock that statue over.
That is enough. So you grow, and as you do, you kind of like knock it down. Prof. The only other thing you can tell is this looks like it's some sort of representation of Gorum. The picture of the Iron Warden is a female warrior, but the armor itself does look like Gorham.
Okay, cool.
That's it for Flower.
Yeah.
Father Liam.
All right, Snow, how you doing for HP?
I got enough to take a hit, probably.
Eh. Green injured, they're fine.
Green injured for her, and green injured for everybody else is different.
Hero point refresh.
Hooray!
Yes and no.
All right, so I'm gonna step, and then I don't want to go in that gas.
No,
Don't-
nobody wants to go in the gas.
Don't be up here when you stop moving. You see this ping?
Well, I'm not going. I'm staying right here.
Okay, cool. Just saying.
I'm gonna give Snow a few more,
Okay.
Always appreciate it.
because Snow breaks easy. I'm gonna use a staff.
Okay.
So it won't be as big of a heal, but it'll still be a good heal.
Breaks and going unconscious, I think, are two separate things, though.
38, it's not bad.
Brings her to fully healed.
Nice. Didn't overheal. Well, maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's good.
That will take us to Traxton.
Let's throw Gratch in action. Get him in here. We need damage. Can you just put him directly north of the creature? The thing says he's got 30 move, but...
Yeah, he's got like 40.
Yeah. Perfect. So he's supporting. I am attacking. And let's see what happens here. Oop. Yeah, that's a 3. Statistically, it should get better. It won't, but it should. Oh, it did.
Oh, it got better.
Excellent. Damage. 2d8.
Nice.
Also, offhand. Let's go cold iron. Iron on
God.
iron. Violence.
A 19 on the die didn't crit.
Nope.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was really hoping
Awesome.
for too. Yeah, that one misses. Yeah, only got 1 hero point left, not rerolling that. And so that's it for that attack. And now the last action I have, sorry. Yeah, let's keep going with the cold iron. Statistically should hit better. Nope. That's it for me.
All right. That will take us to Snow Maple.
All right, when I tagged this thing last time, it got through for like 4 damage.
Yes.
Is that because it was ignoring my precision damage?
That's what Recall Knowledge is for.
Great.
It ignores all 15 of everything.
It ignores 15 of everything, but there are other elements in play as well.
Well, we'll go down this way.
Basically, the professor managed to identify its resistances, but none of its immunities.
All right. Well, I'll try. I'll take my step, and then
Okay.
I will try battle assessment.
Okay.
Oh, don't group up.
Oh yeah, it's a golem, so it's probably got a host of.
That is against its stealth or deception, of which it has neither.
Excellent.
Yeah. It doesn't care if you know or not.
Okay. Which of the enemy's weaknesses is highest? Saving throws is lowest. One immunity it has, or which of the enemy's resistance is highest? Okay. It does not, in fact, seem to be... It is not immune to precision. It does have that physical resistance to overcome, but it's not immune to precision. It is immune to fire.
So it's immune to fire, and it's heavily resistant.
It is heavily resistant, except for adamantine and acid, and it is immune to fire.
Right.
And it is not terribly agile. It has a reflex of 21 as its slow save.
Right. Well, we'll toss some acid on it.
Okay.
$21 reflex.
Oh, that's a hit. Just because I like pointing these things out, it is a hit specifically because it was tripped. And interestingly enough, you can make it enfeebled as a result of that.
Yeah. Because you can add your sneak attack to a potion throw.
Sure. It's not your sneak attack, but your debilitating strike is if your strike hits an off-guard creature and deals damage.
Yeah, all right.
So you don't have to land your sneak attack, it just has to be off-guard when you hit it.
All right.
And do damage.
That's
And
probably
damage.
the most damage I'm going to friggin' sink to it, so I'll step back behind my pillar.
But it did take that. There is some splash damage, which is going to do 1 damage to Flower, Traxton, and Gratch.
All right, now I can't step behind my pillar. That's already a 3 action. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
And she is also going to be taking persistent acid damage.
That 1 persistent acid is more damage than I could do to him.
It's a D6 persistent.
Probably.
D6.
Yep.
That is the end of my acid vials, though. So let's hope it sticks for a while.
Okay, start of her turn, the poison cloud goes away.
Professor can make those. Just stand next to him.
Okay. That's not damage. That's just how long before she can breathe poison again.
Ooh, forever, hopefully.
So she is instead going to turn her attention to Flower, who tripped her.
4 and a D4 is pretty much forever.
Yeah. She does get up. For those of you who have reactive strikey type things.
Do I get that on my opportunity attack? I forget.
You do. You have reactive strike.
Yeah, we determined I don't, right?
You do not.
Yeah.
All right.
So like
if Flower hits, I can hit it.
Traxton, like you can attack her, you just don't interrupt what she's doing.
Oh, okay. I thought it didn't proc at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it procs. Actually, I think if you crit, I think you interrupt. So, but a 31 from Flower is a miss.
I'm gonna avoid it.
Nope, I missed.
Oh, a hero point. Hero point brings it to a hit from Flower.
Down.
It wasn't a crit, so it doesn't interrupt her.
No.
But she does get to her feet.
Injured, finally.
Flowers hitting for 19.
Yeah.
And then she's going to punch Flower in the face.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, Flower hit, so I get to take my swing as well.
Yeah, if you would like to.
Hit
Might as well.
Yeah. Damage is damage.
Nope. Carry on.
She's going to hit Flower.
That vial of acid damage might be the only
Might be
significant
the
damage
thing,
I
yeah.
do.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to hit Flower a second time.
Note to self: buy stronger acids.
But that is her. She gets to her feet and she swings her fist twice into Flower, but that is her.
I wonder if they have a reusable acid thing like they do for the fireball.
That'll take us to the professor.
It's like.
Yeah. I failed my previous recall knowledge, right?
Ooh, you did.
Okay.
She is still slowly melting.
Excellent.
This is
Love
like
that for her.
Good news.
All of our hopes are on them.
It's been a day of persistent damage. The bleed on the demon.
Yep.
Acid of it.
I would like to spend my first action recalling knowledge on Gorham.
Okay.
I want to see if there's something we can do to appease it so that it thinks we belong here.
Okay.
Prove ourselves worthy of whatever trial this happens to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
Because clearly somebody came through and, through some means, turned it docile again.
Yeah, it died.
Got smashed up.
Or you think somebody kept going?
I think
feel like-
somebody kept going.
Yeah. Same.
All right.
We found 5 suits armor when we came in, right?
You did.
Yeah. So
The-
2 of these guys have been accounted for.
Yep. That would be a religion. So Gorham is the people who seek out glory on the battlefield. He emphasizes might and combat and strength. His edicts are to basically attain victory in fair combat and push your limits.
Oof.
He has
No
no,
people-
he has
some
no
of us, none of
patience,
that noise.
no patience at all for deceit or dishonesty or trickery.
He's corn.
You're saying Snow doesn't go to that temple?
Snow doesn't go to that temple.
Not unless they have anything cool to steal.
Right.
Yeah, her
He's
fighting
really-
style is deception.
Blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne.
Okay, so there's no... Okay. Do I have line of sight on this guy since it's so big?
Yes.
Okay. Then my second action will be to intensify vulnerability.
Okay.
I use my tome implement. Ooh, that's not great. And my last action will be to move.
Okay.
To here. And that'll be me.
All right. And I assume you kind of call out what you know about Gorham?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. That'll take us to Flower.
Got it. Keep punching it. And I will, I'm gonna trip it again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Please.
That is a success.
Now while it's on the ground, I'm gonna swing on it.
Okay.
Hitting the right one this time. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oops.
I do have a hero point.
It can't get worse.
I'll take just the regular.
That is a miss though.
Yeah. Oh well. My last thing. Hey Traxton, get angry.
Okay.
And we'll share the rage.
I just need to hit this thing. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Right. Father Liam, you're up.
Okay, so I think this thing's
You think it's what? Sorry.
stupid. It's probably not very smart.
We know its
Um,
will sucks, yeah.
It's a golem, so it's probably mindless.
Right.
Anything emotion or enchantment based probably just won't work.
Right, but that means it's going to make bad decisions. So I'm going
Yeah.
to stride to here. And I'm going to ready at action. If it stands up, I'm going to trip it.
Okay.
And I'll raise my ship.
Okay. That will take us to Traxton.
Yeah. Let's get some support and attack a few times. Hiya! That hit apparently.
I did hit.
2d8 damage first. Rolling. 2-2.
Oh.
Cold iron offhand. Ha! Ooh, that one hit too, I think.
It did.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Damage, 2d8. And one more time for the Gipper, why not? For critical hit, hello.
Oof.
And critical damage and 4d8 incoming momentarily. Hiya.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
I'm glad the damage is added on to each one of my attacks, because like that 15 that Gretch did should cancel out that resistance and the rest should go through. In my mind, that's the way the rules work anyway.
Yep. So yeah, that took a fairly significant chunk out of her.
Excellent. Oh, I just get the imagery of like a bear just hauling metal plates off this thing and just spitting them into the into the room.
Snow Maple.
All right. Does the professor have another potion file for me to throw?
I sure do.
We'll take a step over and grab it.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll toss in the party stash.
Okay. Perfect.
He's the chemical MacGyver.
Alchemist is pretty great that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the new buff where you can quick alchemy up to your level is crazy.
As long as there are things you have the formula for.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what you're doing and how you're making it so fast, but it's fine.
Ah, here we are. I see it.
Mostly saliva and different powders, I feel like.
Probably the same stuff that's in my bag that I smear on my weapons for exploit vulnerability.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of bat guano there, a little bit of chameleon saliva there.
Yeah. Can't believe I crit on my third attack.
Do I have a hero point? I'll spend a hero point.
Okay.
Oh.
And we're still gonna miss. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not much, but it does still take splash damage on a miss.
Yep. How much splash damage does it do?
2? 1? I'll check.
Okay. Right. We'll say 2. Look it up later. Her turn.
3.
3?
It's 3 acid splash damage.
Ooh.
I'll just step back over here with my third move. Or no.
Yeah. It's
Step, take an action.
it's an interact to take it from him.
Okay.
That'll take us to her. She does in fact try to stand up.
Trip time.
Attacky tackies. I might as well.
Uh,
Oh, I
I,
missed.
would assurance automatically drop her?
Only one way to find out.
I think you said it was 21, right?
I never said anything. I just know that Flower was successful.
No, you said what its reflex
Oh,
is.
her reflex save is plus 21, so the DC would be 31.
Oh, okay. So assurance won't. I will not use assurance. Still a miss.
Still a miss. But Flower can take a swing at her as well.
Oh yeah.
I use a hero point. Still a miss. God damn.
Yep.
Yeah. She gets to her feet. She does seem focused on Flower now, since he is the biggest, strongest target there is. Like, despite you guys wailing on her, tripping her, throwing acid on her, she is 100% focused on the biggest and strongest.
Not the biggest and the cutest, though.
Nope.
Scratch is safe.
That's exactly correct, yeah.
25 damage. Prof can use the amulet if he would like.
I would.
Perfect. I do like that there's a toggle for that now.
Yeah, me too.
And then she'll punch Flower a second time.
Punchy, punchy.
Barely misses a critical on the second hit.
Oh,
Thanks
the
to a
ref
few
is hurt.
points.
gonna test that theory, see if you do some damage.
Well, I'll stop 13 anyway. I mean, I'll swing, but I don't think it'll do it.
I want to see how much you do.
I had to find one of my weapons.
I know where mine are.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Here we go.
On Snow Maple.
Oh, on Snow Maple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Snow Maple targeted.
Oh, well, yeah, it's 7 damage anyway.
A 33 will miss her, though.
I mean, yeah.
There
My
we go.
max damage will get through her resistance. So.
That all tracks. Yeah, that's good.
But that was her getting to her feet and punching Flower twice. That'll take us to the professor. Ooh, she takes some
Well,
acid damage.
This is clearly working a little bit.
Oh, she's still very slowly melting.
Oh my
So
god.
I will use my first action to once again and use my last vial to make another pot of acid. The last one I can do today. And I will... Yeah, I'll use my tome again to see if I'm able to throw it.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, I will use my last action to pass it to Snow Maple.
Okay.
Wow.
You're like, I've seen the future. It looks bad. Here you go. Good luck.
Yeah.
The future says I will not be throwing this.
Yeah.
That will take us to Flower.
All right. We're gonna trip her. Take that.
Oh, that is enough. She lands with a clang. Her emotionless face looks at you like she is absolutely fixated on Flower now.
I can do this all day. Then we are going to just swing on her, I guess. Yeah.
You have become her prime directive.
Yep. Prove your might in combat.
Pretty much. I want to try it again. Fish for the crit. Yeah, we'll fish for a crit.
Nope. But she is prone again.
Stay on the ground, trash.
That will take us to Father Liam.
I've had a spotty lodestone all this time and never took the effect on it. Which is what athletic check was.
Oh,
It wouldn't have mattered, but flower seed's okay. I cannot damage this thing. I don't think. Maybe a cantrip. Get a couple points in. No, needle dart it. Try that one.
do you have a chunk of adamantine?
No, but that's why I was asking to see if anybody did. It'll go on the shopping list, I guess. We'll just use needle dart. That tracks.
All these things that you're not used to using.
I'm ready in action to trip it if it stands up.
Okay. That will take us to Trexton.
Okay. Worked well last time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So let's attack a bunch of times. Support from my boy, and here we go. Oh, no. That might turn into a good one. Let's re-roll it. It probably won't, but... Oh.
Oh, turned into a hit.
Excellent. That's a good one. Damage, 2d8, doot. And offhand. Dang it. Okay, that has to stand. And one more strike. Oh, crit miss on that one. Excellent. All right.
Okay.
Traxon did get one hit though, so I'll
He
try
did.
my
Yep.
poke. Nope. Next.
Next is you.
Oh, good. So I will load up the professor's newest invention. And let fly.
There you go.
Oof, that's a hit.
Oh, it's finally reached near death.
Yep, and that's 3d6 persistent acid at that level.
Ooh.
And that's going to be 3 splash on everybody in the splash zone.
Ow.
Sorry, guys.
My beautiful face.
Oh no. The Grouch is like, "Roar."
Whines for half a second.
Yeah.
Why you do this, Snow Maple?
I've been splashed with acid at close range. It mainly just melts holes in your clothes.
She feels no guilt.
Yes, but Grouch has no clothes. It melts.
That's true.
It's his fur.
Yeah, it's his body that's being burnt right now.
Second action, I'll take my poke at it. That's figures.
Ugh.
And third action will shield.
All right. Its turn. It will try to stand up because, as Hall rightly identified, it is not terribly smart. So it does try to stand.
Dang it, I never get to
Yeah,
hit.
let's try to knock it over.
Never hit with these.
Oh, 34 will be enough to keep it prone, though.
Hey, I did a thing.
Yeah. Flower, you can make an attack if you like.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, that's a hit.
Yep.
And flower hit, so I get to take my swing.
Yep.
Carry
Oh
on.
no.
Yeah.
So it will use its second action to get to its feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is going to hit Flower square in the face.
All amulets abeyance.
Okay. But that was all of it. Trying to get to its feet as you guys dogpiled onto it.
Ooh.
Okay, come on. Surely this time for sure.
Oh, the stronger acid does hurt it immensely, but runs out fairly quickly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not enough back guano in that
Yeah.
batch.
Professor, you're up.
Yeah, first action is exploit vulnerability. Or sorry, not exploit vulnerability, intensify.
Okay.
Oh, it does a 33 hit.
I gotta say, that's such a misnomer ability that you have, intensify vulnerability.
Yeah, well,
Feels like you should be intensifying their vulnerability, but you like buff yourself with that, right?
for the ones I have, yeah. There are others that actually, do damage and stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. There's like a big list of like 8 implements you get to pick from or something.
Oh,
Nice.
I will try to shoot it.
Okay.
Does a 33 hit?
33 bounces off its iron hide.
Oh my god. Okay.
ugh.
My last action will be to. Yep. I can't shield myself. I can't demoralize it because it's mindless. Probably.
Hmm.
Screw it. I'll try to demoralize it and see if it's mindless.
Okay.
And I'll speak in probably just common.
Makes me wish we had a crane to haul this thing out of here.
It does not care about your attempts to demoralize it.
Okay, I thought so. That's me.
Okay. Flower, you're up.
Oh, please.
All right.
Put an end to all our sufferings, please.
We're gonna trip her.
That is enough. I mean, the trip's a great plan because it denies her at least one action and gets everybody a chance to hit her.
Uh-huh.
Gorham approves of your tactical decision.
I feel like holding 2 trips would even be better.
And you still have 2 actions.
We're gonna try and hit her.
All right.
Huh. Do we fish for the crit? May as well.
May as well.
That's what we do.
No. We do not fish for the crit.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we do, but
Well, we
fail.
did fish, but we didn't get it. They weren't biting.
Liam, you're up.
Well, I guess we'll do the same thing.
Yeah, that response trip is gold.
Yeah, it cost her 2 actions last time. That's huge.
Immensely.
Let's try Ray of Frost this time. I've had this like since second level. I think I'm using it.
Trying them all, are you?
Seeing how on her first attack, she crits Flower on a 10.
Yep.
Hey, hit something.
Hey,
Oh, look at that!
go. It'll eventually work.
No damage. Oh, it's
damage.
cold though. Cold might get you.
Spells.
No, oh, it's spell. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was from spell.
I will ready the trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like,
Now
oh,
I did-
look, that went. Oh,
Oh no. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a shield out of this lady. I tell you that.
yeah.
The ice shoots.
Pre-remaster, golems had complete and total immunity to all spells other than a small list of like 4 or 5 specific things.
Oh.
I mean, it might as well anyway.
Yeah, I thought they were bad when it was like 4th level and lower or whatever.
Yeah. That will take us to Traxton.
Yeah. Let's see if we can deactivate this thing. Let's attack. So support and same plan as last time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hit.
Oof. 1 hit.
Damage. 2d8. Oh. One moment. Scratch damage, offhand. Oh, crit miss. No hero point. Okay, and third attack. Crit miss. Alright. That's it.
Okay. That will take us to Snow Maple.
I did hit 2 if she gets a reaction.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Snow Maple, you can get your sneak attack in if you like, because Traxton did hit it.
I took my opportunity swing when she was on her turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, already did. But it looks like my first swing is going to get it done.
Yep. So yeah, how would you like to do this?
I'd just like to wrap the chainsword around the creature's neck and just saw it off.
All right. And it does look like she was getting ready, like the gas has been building inside her again. She was just about ready to let go again. But yes, as the golem is defeated, all of you feel this, like you don't see anything, but all of you feel like this nod of approval.
Like you are strong enough?
Yep. You also hear the door to the north completely lock, the door to the west completely lock, but the door down here to the southeast opens.
Ooh. I feel like Gurmish or whoever it is wants us to go that way.
Well, let's patch up first.
Perfect. And as you guys take a little bit of a break to patch up, we will do the same thing.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
So yeah, we'll take like a quick 5-minute break and then we'll be back.
I can do battle, or I can do.
nuts?
No, it's basically just like an animated suit of armor, powered by the will of Gorum.
So we can't like peel off a couple loose plates and use it as crafting material?
I mean, it's iron.
Oh yeah, that's not great.
No.
You don't want your chest plate to rust in the rain.
I think thematically building part of a shield and a part of an iron golem would be cool.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't do anything, it might be good.
Yeah, I mean, mechanically it doesn't do anything, but story-wise, you could just like pull some iron plates off that you could use for crafting and be like, I killed this golem.
You said it just refreshed its poison breath before we put it down. Can we harvest any of that?
Do you have anything capable of holding a copious amount of gas?
I have alchemist
Flour.
vials.
Flower.
Flour.
No. Like you could harvest some, but not in a great enough quantity to have any real effect.
Okay, that's fine.
But you guys kind of take a moment to heal up.
Yeah, I threw 36 HP onto Flower. Unless we have time to just top everybody else.
Well, that'll pretty much do it in his current state.
Oh, okay.
And Snow Maple hit us with like 30 or 40 or something, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah. Self-congratulatory.
Yeah, I'm only down about 30 right now. I'm good.
Yeah, you're down.
Would
and
you like a jelly tart?
Sure.
I'll give you a jelly tart.
Always like some sweets.
Gotta replenish those carbs that were spent.
Exactly.
All right, Snow.
All right.
Gorum might not like stealth and deception, but I certainly do.
Same.
All right, so I think it's not unfair to infer that the door directly above us probably leads back to the way we could have come if we'd gone over the spinny disc.
Yeah, the agility test.
And the door to the west probably leads back to smashy, rocks fall, everybody dies hallway.
That's that's what we were saying.
So I think, yeah, this one's probably the one we want.
Oh yeah. I wonder how the first guy got through this though. He just watched this guy die and that was approval. Anyway.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't make it.
Kooky gods and whatnot.
Yeah, screw Gorum. I hope he dies.
Same.
He will
Hope it's smart.
eventually.
20 years from now.
In the end, even death may die.
So yeah, as you make your way down, the corridor does become more like rough hewn, more like a natural cavern. There's like a single immense pillar of stone in the center of it. And on the western side, there's a 20-foot high ridge with like a plethora of stalagmites. Ceiling's about 40 feet tall in here.
That's a trap.
And there are some pictographs along the wall, very similar to the glyphs that you found in the hallway, but these ones are not glowing, and your detect magic isn't picking up anything.
Yeah, I'll pass that along.
And
Is Liam giving off light right now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was seeing weird shadows.
Yeah. And anybody who would like to can make a society test to decipher language.
Oh, sure.
Absolutely.
I know about societies and stuff.
I don't think I do, but Yeah, I'll roll it. It's not going to be good.
Apparently, these societies are too primitive.
Yep.
But Professor, these are markings indicating that this is known as the Cavern of the Slain.
Oh.
A little premature.
Cavern of the Slain.
Yep.
Welcome to signs.
What do I know about the Cavern of the Slain?
With that roll, you know that this is. It contains an army of undead forever bound to Armag's will. You would guess that those symbols that you deactivated were probably the necromantic binding ritual. There was probably what bound the undead to their bodies here.
Gotcha. So we turned off half of them?
You did turn off half of them.
The second set didn't go out though?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I could double back and see if I can disrupt the sigils.
Half is better than none. Yeah?
Yeah, I think we should press on.
Okay. We are under a time restraint.
All right, I'm gonna do my best to sneak ahead and see what I can see.
Okay.
Don't die.
Fucking try not to.
I'll bring you back. Don't worry.
Right?
When you enter the room,
Well,
As
all
you
right,
as you enter the room,
okay, good.
you do see that there are a bunch of non-animated skeletons, kind of hidden like along the floor behind the rocks, that sort of thing. It looks like perhaps at one point they may have been standing guard, but have crumpled where they stood.
Okay, that's nice.
Yep.
Okay, I assume this is an ascent over here.
The western side, yeah, it's like a 20-foot high little cliff that leads to like a flat area with a bunch of stalagmites on it.
Okay, we got a door on that side.
So far, there have been no screams of anything.
It could be good and bad.
See if I can scamper up the escarpment.
Do you have a climb speed?
I do not.
So it is an athletics check.
I really should work on that though. What do you need to do to get that anyway? Is it a athletics based feat?
It's an elf thing, as far as I know.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways to get a climb speed. I think there's one way through athletics, there's one way through elves. Like Flower can do it when he rages.
Okay.
Yeah,
What am I rolling? Athletics. Okay.
Uh, 25 is actually a critical success. So that is enough to get about
Right.
halfway up. So you're about 10 feet off the ground. You got about 10 feet to go.
Gonna attrition me to death. Gotcha.
It's all dungeons attrition.
Yeah. That's the whole point of it. This one especially. Yeah, it's called Tree Climber. It's an elf feat.
Okay. 19 is enough to get another 5 feet. So it's enough for you to peek over the ledge. You haven't quite crested it.
That's all I need, really. Ideal, really.
But yeah, there's a bunch more skeletons up here. You're probably counting for, in total, about 8 skeletons that you've seen. You know that there were 16 sigils.
Do they appear footloose and fancy free, or are they down and out?
Nope, they're just laying there inert.
And I don't see any doors or anything over that way.
Not as far as you can see, no.
Alright, in that case, I think I'll just drop back down.
Okay.
And head back to get the group. I don't see anything important over to the west, but there might be some more undead that react. Hard to say. There's definitely a door in the east, though.
Let's take a look.
Check out this door.
It does not appear to be locked.
All right, good. Check it out. Let's see if there's a trap or anything attached to it.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's always the one you don't check, right?
There's a lot of traps for a god that doesn't like to see.
Right?
Yep.
And
To get around that by calling them challenges, though.
That's right.
Yeah.
Religion is all about semantics.
It is.
Yeah. If a rock falls on your head and you die, that's a challenge. It's not a trap.
You don't detect any traps on the door.
Ah, good.
I'd like to seek for rattly bone sounds.
Okay.
Crap. I think 2 needs to come off that. It said hunted prey, which is not the case.
Okay. So you like kind of put your ear to the door. You do hear very faintly the sound of what sounds like bones moving, and your keen sense of smell can pick up the smell of incense.
Oh. I will disseminate that information.
Okay.
Sounds like heresy.
Yeah, we'll see if we can pop her open a crack and take a peek.
Oh, and also, actually, Truxton, you can hear running water.
Running water.
Bones,
Gotcha.
water, and incense. That's a strange combo.
We've got lots of experience with underground rivers, I feel like. Am I getting that vibe, or?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Every dungeon needs a water feature.
We've come across a few, I feel like.
Yeah, 3 or 4 probably.
Yeah. The last one had a plesiosaur in it.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. He pain in the ass. And the face, and the leg.
Right. So as you open the door, there's a corridor, set of stairs, 2 off corridors, and it looks like it opens into a very large room, and you can see some pillars.
Well, explore ahead. Take a gander both ways before I cross the street.
So the corridor off to your west leads to a room with it looks like some discarded trinkets and the like.
Oh, I do like trinkets.
Ooh, easy now.
And the corridor to the east goes off and then hooks around to the south.
Oh.
Yeah, I better check that out.
It leads to a room with some trinkets and stuff.
Oh no.
All right. Noted.
Stiff upper lip.
Yeah.
Wow, snow maple, that's personal growth right there.
Right?
Okay.
There's the water feature. Yeah,
All right,
got it.
so the room ahead of you, there's two churning fountains taking up alcoves in the east and west. Water kind of cascades down the face of these beautifully rendered women. Like it looks like the statues of the women are crying, and the water is kind of pouring out of their eyes.
The lamentations of the women. I understand what's going on here.
Directly ahead, there's 4 rows of intricately carved columns reaching deeper into the chamber. Each of them resembles an armed soldier. And in the far end, there is a statue, a massive statue of a suit of spiky armor.
2 of them.
Stairs descending into a passageway between 2 braziers to the north.
Right. And these are spiky all the way down. Like the pillars are spiky, the statues are spiky.
And there are, you see 4 skeletal creatures and a human dressed in like feathers and furs with a spear.
All right. Well, at that point, I'll head back and let everybody know there's some kind of necromancer in the pointy room, a couple of fountains.
He looks
Well,
cool.
looks like some kind of necromancer. I don't know. Lots of feathers for some reason. I don't know.
Definitely seems that way.
Yeah.
Feathers and spikes, eh?
Although he's kind of blonde for a necromancer.
Is that a thing? Are necromancers not blonde?
Usually they're dark-haired, at least in my imaginings and popular media.
I think
anyway.
those are feathers. I don't know if he's blonde.
Oh
like
no,
he's got a
zoom
hood
right.
and he's
Yeah,
got
you
a
can
hood
see his
and,
like you can see his like facial hair and stuff.
Oh,
You
okay.
zoom in
Yeah,
there.
that's
He's a
fair.
blonde boy. Yeah.
It's a healthy looking necromancer.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a 13 pack on the go.
That's why he's hanging out with the skeletons, right? It makes him look bulkier by comparison.
Yeah.
But yeah, lots of pillars. They're sharp looking. Lots of statues. They're sharp looking. And possibly mourning women crying out of a statue. Yeah, in the fountain on either side of the room. That's what we've got.
Yeah, let's go deal with the heretic.
Yeah, someone else can take point this time.
Let's hope this is the
I
heretic.
took the Elpis strike last time. Didn't like it.
Fair. I feel like.
All right, I'll raise my shield and go in.
Yeah, I feel like this is a religious situation. Gonna have to tell the heretic he's doing wrong.
Okay. As Hull enters the room,
Mm-hmm.
the human kind of steps forward. He's got his hands kind of like held out. He says, So another group steps forward, bathed in blood and armed with weapons. What's your purpose within this sacred place?
To prove our strength.
Mm. Be the ones to take the sword.
You wish to spread the glory of Gorham?
Sure.
To the extent that it needs, of course.
And somebody can give me diplomacy or deception.
We wish to roll over the barbarians.
Quick,
Is
somebody
anybody,
roll. Sorry.
is anybody good at that? I mean, I got trade deception.
Oh, I'm good at deception, but I'm not taking the lead on this one. You're talking religion over there.
Oh well.
It's like, you are not worthy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's very true. Well, we're taking the sword regardless.
You can give me an intimidation check.
Ha!
Eh.
And at that, the skeletal guards and the necromancer shift into a much more guarded position.
People just don't take him seriously.
Necromancer, I'm gonna slap some hunted prey on him. I imagine that's the guy in the middle who's not bony, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I think it should be fairly obvious.
Well,
I'd like
just
to
being sure.
exploit vulnerability on one of the skeletons.
All right. One sec here. I think I hit. I think I hit. I think I hit roll initiative for everybody instead of just NPCs. So. All right. But yes, they all get into the kind of a ready position. And I'm just gonna reset the encounter because for some reason I think it just tacked onto the already existing encounter. So I'll try this.
That looks better.
There we go. So now folks can roll some initiative.
There we go.
I'll let the party know that the skeletons don't seem as fragile as they should be. So they have no weakness to bludgeoning, but they have resistance to cold, electricity, fire, piercing, and slashing.
Oh.
But they're also not immune to anything that we do often. So they're not immune to precision. They're not immune to... Yeah.
And with that, Father Liam is up first.
I will delay.
All right. That'll take us to one of the Tiger Lords. He will move to here.
Oh. Looks like they have Dread Marshal as well. Or something like that.
No, they have fast healing.
Oh, fast healing.
And then he fires his longbow at Hull. For only 14.
Oh, shield block.
Okay.
With this. They'll stop 9.
Yep. That is him. Would you like to jump in?
Nope.
Okay. Other Skeletal Lord is going to go. He's also going to fire his composite longbow. But that will miss. Unless you want to jump in, Snow Maple is up.
Oh, goody. The Necromancer still hasn't acted yet, right? So I would have him off guard?
He is off guard, yes.
Alright, awesome.
Snow Maple charges him.
Yeah, why not?
As you get within his reach, he is going to stab you with the spear.
Sure he is.
For 15, some of which is spirit damage.
That's okay. I've got spirit damage for him too.
Yes, he does seem very quick on his feet. Ooh, that's a hit. He does not take a lot of that.
Great.
We gotta start wearing enemies. Like, the resistance is just nuts.
Yeah, apparently that gets more and more common in higher levels you go.
Yep.
I bet you we don't get any of it, do we?
Fuck off. Sure, whatever.
No, you can get, like, flowers got resistances.
Wow.
Traxton, you're up.
That's me.
Okay. This does not feel great. Can't lie. Let's go here. Oh, these squares are weird. Okay. Gonna target this fellow, throw a few star knives at his body. Gretch will move up. That registers as 30. That's another 10, so that's his 40. Star knife time.
Oh, when I did exploit vulnerability on the Skeletal Tiger Lord, I got a crit success.
What else would you like to know? They are immune to death effects, disease, mental paralyzed, poison, and unconscious because they're undead. These ones do seem to be extremely quick on the draw, i.e. they have attack of opportunity.
Oh, sweet.
Gross.
Do they have anything else to be aware of?
It looks like their bones are trying to pull themselves back together, but failing because you guys, because of what you did previously, shut down their fast healing.
Oh, nice. Huge.
Okay. Does not seem to feel that at all.
Oh, great.
His turn.
I'll jump in.
All right.
I'll stride.
Okay.
To here. I will cast Silence on someone.
All right.
Because necromancy. At least he'll have to move. That'll be me.
All right. His turn. His wounds heal ever so slightly. And he will move. And then he'll look up Father Hull.
I can't see him. Can you see me?
He'll move to there.
Okay, I can see him there.
And he will cast Spirit Blast on you.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Mm.
That's a bad one.
It's not a good one.
It's like 16D something, isn't it?
Yep, so I'm going to need a Fortitude save from Father Hull.
Well, 32 is not bad.
It's not a critical fail.
Not good enough, though.
32 is a fail.
32 is a fail.
We need 35s.
That is so many dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
48 spirit damage.
Ouch.
Oh, sorry, force damage. But that is both of his actions.
At least it was less than average.
That one's going to step forward towards Father Hull with its greatsword.
Yeah, that silence didn't work.
Nope.
It will miss Father Hull.
Oof.
And then it will attempt to demoralize.
Well, I'm demoralized. They can't speak. It's silence.
Yep, but it's not smart. It tries to roar at you, but you can't hear it, and you don't speak the language it tried to demoralize you in. So,
Oh, corpse breath.
yeah.
Oh, no, thank you. You don't want.
That one is going to step forward and strike at Snow Maple with its greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
I'll block 13.
Okay.
13 of each.
Okay. So, Snow Maple takes 2.
Ooh, like that.
I'll punch in the face.
Okay.
Nope.
I'll not do that.
You will not
Yeah.
punch it in the face.
No.
Lovingly stroke across its bony ribcage.
That's right, yeah. Gentle caress.
It would make a xylophone noise if it wasn't silent. So there, the silence is saving you from the eerie sounds. Professor.
Yeah. The start of my turn, I'll make a recall knowledge check against the necromancer.
I'm guessing he's not as alive as he looks, but that's just me.
I mean, he looks pretty healthy.
Oh, he looks awfully healthy.
Yeah. All those.
Looks like he's getting healthier all the time.
Yes. What would you like to know? This is Zorek. This is the High Priest of Gorham that was charged with building this tomb in the first place. So he is, in fact, a cleric.
How old is this tome?
Centuries.
Okay. I would like to know how his spellcasting ability compares to our good clerics.
He is more closely aligned with Gorham than Hull is to Abadar. So he is higher level than you guys.
Cool.
Oh, is that what that is? All I heard was he's a bigger suck-up.
That's hard to do.
Yeah. He is a level 12 cleric.
Oh, he's 12. Okay. Well, at least he's still 6, I guess.
Yep, for spells get up to level 6.
Do I only get one thing, or did I crit succeed?
And you did not crit succeed.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, making
yeah.
blanket statements about someone being centuries old. Some of us are centuries old. And we're just fine.
You're like barely a century.
Are you just fine though? I feel like you're not.
I'm almost 2 centuries old.
That's true. You are almost 2 centuries old.
I will spend my first action moving into the room.
Okay.
Don and Tony, are you guys planning to kill those skeletons in front of you or leave them alone?
I mean, we could kill them, hopefully.
I think we got to kill this thing that has a full spell list. It doesn't have to worry about multiple accounts.
There is that.
That's my priority.
Okay.
But whatever you think is,
If you can slow these guys down, go ahead.
my job's to heal, right? So
Well, in that case, I will shoot at the skeletal Tiger Lord number 10.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, wow, I get to do things.
it had to happen at some point, right?
I feel your pain, bro.
Yep. I missed a bunch tonight too.
42. Wow.
Nice.
Excellent.
And it's enfeebled.
Yeah.
Oh, and it takes...
Persistent vitality.
Cool. I didn't even know the bow did that.
Yep.
Sweet.
2 times a d6 persistent vitality damage.
Nice.
Well, I'll use my third action to do it again.
Okay.
Holy bow.
Oh,
you
let's
go.
go.
Oh, and he does it.
Oh.
Get it. Get some.
Wow, Prof is pissed.
Some solid hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be on skeleton duty.
Training for this moment.
That's me.
Okay.
I mean, the thaumaturge jar monster hunter shit.
Yeah. I'm just really bad at actually hitting them.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot, though.
That'll take us to Flower.
All right. Flower is going to read this real quick.
Don't stop there, please.
Don't stop where?
Where I'm pinging.
How about right here?
That's perfect.
All right, we're gonna go right there.
Okay.
And we're gonna swing on him.
Zorak.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh.
That's what we like to see.
build this tomb.
I hate to say it out loud, but this is going much better than Cole.
Shh. Don't say that.
That's low damage for a critical from Flower.
He takes a significant portion of that, and he has to make a DC 30 reflex save.
Yes, he does.
Oh, and he's deafened. Maybe.
Okay. So he's not knocked prone.
Nope. He also gets to make a,
And he is not deafened.
Damn. His ears are ringing, though.
His ears are ringing.
Yeah, and his bones too, I feel like.
Yeah.
His bones are vibrating.
Yeah.
And, you know what? We're going to Dread Marshal.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You got all kinds of upgrades with this changeover, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Flower's a powerhouse now. I mean, he was before, but even more so.
Free rage is just crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
But
Especially in
they
this
found, because it was a feat that like every barbarian took, so they're like, we may as well just give it to them.
Yeah.
Sure.
And that's how you know it's time to include something as part of the baseline, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if something is so good that everybody takes it, it either has to be baseline or it's broken as fuck.
Or it needs nerfed, yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be adjusted, yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Skeletons. He moves, he swaps to his greatsword, and then he takes a swing. Oh, but he misses.
Wow.
The one down by Flower, you guys shut off his healing so he doesn't get that.
That's the one Professor's sniping, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it does step to the side. Like, these things are smart enough, they have some idea of tactics. Oof, and then is going to hit Flower, but not crit. Then... I think he would have had to swap weapons too, because he fired a bow last time. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Alright, step away from the boneyard. My second step will get me in reach. Actually, yeah.
Don't you have reach anyway?
I do, but might as well be close to him, I guess. I had 2 steps anyway.
That's fair.
Uh, 29 barely misses.
Follow up. Balls. Sorry, guys. Not getting much accomplished this turn.
Well, you got him in the silence radius, so you did something.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to move away from Flower.
That will take us to Traxton.
All right, let's throw my buddy an action. Get him. Can he exist in this space or no?
Yeah, he can kind of squeeze.
Okay. Perfect. And I will move into here. Figure out.
It does make him off guard while he's kind of squeezed between those 2 pillars, but...
Okay. Screw it. I'll move to there, I guess. These pillars are annoying to move around. Yeah, so move, support, I'll attack twice.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of awkward because they're not in squares. They're in the spaces between squares.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they're solid. According to the program, anyway.
Yep.
Longsword. Hiya! Damn it. That's a 5. I got a point. Yeah, let's re-roll that. Probably gonna be lower, but whatever. Ooh, maybe not.
Oh, turns it into a hit.
Perfect. Damage, 2d8. And the offhand. Nobody said anything again about weapons, so I'll go with silver this time. Oh. Yep. That's it.
Braxton got a hit, so I'll take a swing.
Okay.
And miss again.
Oof.
Flower, you could use your reaction to trip him if you like.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna topple foe.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Nope. Father Liam.
Alrighty, I am going to elf step. 2 here. And then I'm going to cast an illusionary object. And encase those 3 up top in a, I don't know, like a hemisphere stone.
Okay.
So like there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sweet.
All right. His turn. He heals a little bit. Where is he going to go to? He needs to get away from the silence.
Get stepping.
Actually, he is going to two-handedly strike his spear into Snow Maple. That way the silence can't follow him.
Wow,
Oh no.
Uh, 32 damage.
I'll activate my shield.
$32 on a crit, so this guy is definitely a cast.
So you're going to end up taking 15.
No, it absorbs 15. I take 17.
Oh, there you go. He's going to stab you a second time, but miss. Specifically missed because of your shield. Well, your shield would have shattered, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will hit. For another 17. And then he's going to step. He's still in the silence, but he's not flanked.
He is flanked, though.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, well.
If we have a caster that's using a spear, that's great.
Skeleton. The skeletons up there, they've got no reason to disbelieve the wall. So they're not seeking exactly, they're just kind of pushing against it.
So a step is not a move action, right?
It is, but it doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
16 is not enough.
Yeah.
So they're both trying to push against the wall to disbelieve it, but they're pushing against each other.
Yeah, they're accidentally pushing against each other. I don't think a 23 is enough either.
Nope, 29.
Okay. So the skeletons are temporarily at least locked out. Professor Yoren.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a skeletal tiger lord.
Okay.
He's near death. He's arguably closer to death than anyone.
I do get a free recall knowledge on the tiger lord first.
Yep. Nothing you don't already know.
Gotcha. I will strike.
Just a regular hit that time.
Max damage almost.
He feels that.
And then I will... Is there a range limit on Bon Mot?
They have to be able to hear you.
Oh, and he's silenced. Okay. I will just use my last action to shoot the tiger lord again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Sweet.
Oh, again.
Sauce going ham.
That is enough to drop him.
John Wick in
Sweet.
that skeleton into the ground.
I think that was only 2 actions, right?
Yes, it was.
How many skeletons were there when we entered the room? 5?
4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
Mhm.
Sick.
4.
So the other 3 are locked down by the sphere?
Currently, yeah.
Okay. Then I will just move a little.
That spear won't hold them long.
But it's holding them for now.
That will take us to Flower. The skeleton that was harassing you has disintegrated from the vitality damage.
Perfect. We're gonna come over here and keep beating on him.
That is a hit.
I think I already took a swing at him.
I don't think you've used your reaction, no.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Just because I like pointing things out, you hit specifically because of your gang up feat.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And he is so that'll land an enfeebled on him. So
Yep.
Gang up with a reach weapon has been really good.
yep.
Yep.
Flower still has 1 action left, I believe.
All right, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him again.
Here you go.
May as well.
Ooh.
Oh, he does it.
There
He
we
does it.
go.
Oh,
There it is.
Get after it.
he gets a couple more saves to roll.
Have to do, yeah.
Jesus, Flower.
68.
Get it.
I'm so glad you're on our side.
He is frightened because of the critical strike from the Dread Marshal.
Yes, he is.
I mean, I'm a little frightened too.
I heard that hit from here. He's in that area. I
It's true.
felt it through my boots.
He is not deafened.
No.
But would he notice if he was?
And he is not knocked prone.
No.
But yeah, that. I mean, you guys all winced, and then you realize that you didn't hear the earth-shattering kaboom. You're like, oh, right.
We just felt it in our boots. That's all.
He just felt it.
You just felt it. Like, whoever felt it, dealt it.
It was like on Remembrance Day when the cannons go off when you're like relatively close by. It's the shockwave.
Yeah. Or those, like those really loud fireworks that you can feel in your chest.
Ooh, yeah. Deep boomers.
Yeah. That'll take us to Tiger Lord.
It might have been a fun interaction with the silence, like if he had been deafened and he leaves the area of silence and he still can't hear anything. And he's like, oh crap, I'm still silenced.
I'm still deafened, yeah.
Yeah,
Running around
exactly.
the room trying to unsilence himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the skeletons does step out of the stone wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't do it.
Oh, he sussed it out.
He figured it out, but then misses Hull with his greatsword.
That's still 2 actions, right? Like,
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, an entire turn and 2 actions.
Yeah, I mean, that's well done some work.
Snow Maple, you're up.
Yeah, this time I'm just gonna stay back here because I don't like him taking pokes at me.
Oh, come on.
Oh, nice.
Hit on an 8. That's pretty good.
You know, after the day we've had, I'll take it.
Same.
And that will make him enfeebled still. Okay.
I'll switch over to prevent reactions
Okay.
for my second strike. Nope, 5's not going to hit him.
Nope, 5 is not going to hit him.
I do have a hero point. I'm going to reroll.
All right.
Oh,
Well, we'll get it though.
there you go.
Yep, that will hit him.
29 more. And then I'm gonna third action dueling cape.
Okay. And he's debilitated, so he can't take reactions.
Yeah.
That will take us to Traxton.
Yeah, let's get some support from my man. And we'll attack this guy a bunch of times. Hopefully put him unto death. Where he belongs. 'Cause he's been alive way too long.
Yeah, if anything, you should be sleepy. Oh,
Yep.
so tired.
Oh, balls. No hero points. Offhand. No vulnerability knowledge. I think I was doing silver last time. I have quick draw, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
All the same damage.
Pick something out of the golf bag and stick him with the pointy hand.
Ooh,
There we
got it.
go. That's the
Ooh.
money.
4d8 coming in. Still ticking?
Well, you have to roll your damage as well.
Oh, I didn't roll my damage.
No,
Oh,
you
jeez.
you only rolled Gratch. You were going to give Gratch the kill. I mean,
Gotcha. Here comes my damage.
it's not enough to kill him, but...
Crit damage. Yeah, oh yeah.
Right.
And support.
So it's going to be...
Flourish. I got one attack left, I think.
And he is frightened 1 because of the Dread Marshal.
Only attack with a short sword once, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got one more attack left. Nope. That's it for me.
All right. That will take us to Father Liam.
Fuck, he goes. There's no way I'm gonna be able to drop this guy. Man, I might go drop this guy. He's off guard, right?
He is off guard.
He's red near death. He doesn't do much damage, but he can get out. In theory, he can get out because he can step out of the silence. Okay, so I'm going to elf step first.
Okay.
Why am I not saying?
Whew. Adamantine
Oh.
weapon is
Well,
1400 GP. Yikes.
I just need a
Yeah, that's a
regular
lot.
and I'm gonna elf. Okay, so that's 5 feet. No, I can't do 2 diagonals. Can I?
Nope, that's 15 feet.
So there's 10. And then I can elf step again. Get that fucking ball. You know, are we allowed to go past these pillars?
You can't go through it, but you can go around it.
Like, can I get into Snow Maple space?
As long as you don't stop there.
Don't stop on me either. There you go.
So I should be able to step to there.
Yep.
So that's 2 steps. And what do we think his lowest save is?
Probably strength.
It's a really good question. I mean, you do know that he's a cleric.
So it's probably reflex.
Either reflex or yeah.
I'm gonna try to trip him.
He just seems kind of nimble.
He's a centuries-old cleric, though.
Actually, I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
probably higher, but that'll stop him from moving.
I mean, he's like not wearing much. I feel like he gets his AC from dexterity.
That's true too. Yeah, but grapple's probably better. So,
Or those
that's cool.
chiseled abs.
Or his resilient hide armor.
Punch him with your spear gauntlet. Nope.
Oh, you're pointed.
You do not grapple him.
Oh,
35 doesn't do it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
a 35 does grapple him. The natural one you rolled first didn't.
Oh yeah, I know. I put that.
it was starting to look really awkward.
Mm-hmm. Well, more awkward. Really.
Yeah.
So he is grabbed.
That's all of my actions.
Okay. His turn.
Enfeebled, frightened, off guard, grabbed, off guard, immobilized.
He does heal ever so slightly.
Ugh.
I like that he's double off guard.
Right?
That makes me happy.
And he is going to try to escape.
So nice they mentioned it twice.
He'll probably break this, but
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
oh
yeah.
Not a crit though.
And then he will step.
One action left, buddy. Hard to cast spells that way.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I really hate the step mechanic a lot.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, I hate it.
But D&D's got it too, right?
Do they? I never use
Yeah.
it there either.
5 foot step.
Well, no, in 5e they have disengage, which takes your entire action.
Oh, what am I thinking? 3.5 or something?
I mean, so to step, but differently.
He'll cast shield.
Oh, that must be a chorus.
And it doesn't have manipulate, so it doesn't provoke ops.
Oh, shield is divine.
Yep.
Look at
Shield, I think, is on. It might be on all of the lists.
I mean, it should be. You're a spellcaster and you choose life.
Yeah.
Take shield.
That guy does not make his way out of the zone of stone.
It's the stone zone.
Neither does that guy. Professor Yoren.
Yeah.
I kill the snake right?
Please assassinate this fellow with your holy bow.
I will move slightly.
I didn't have enough actions left to cast heal.
Put a 1 action here.
Professor Urine on the flank.
Yeah. A 1 action heal, though, provokes ops.
Oh yeah, shield's a better choice. Next to fire.
It's like there's a barbarian there that's going to smite me if I try to cast anything other than a quick cantrip.
Flower gets to do one manipulates too?
Yep.
Oh. Very nice.
All will soon. Not gonna get anything.
Actually, I'm going to spend my action moving right up beside him.
Pin him in, yeah.
He will op me.
He will op. He
Will
does
he?
have it.
He
Yeah,
does.
he's used it on you.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
can-
I don't know if
you
he
can-
opted or if he was ready.
Unless you got something better.
You're able to enter their threat range without being opt, but you can't reposition, right?
No. If you enter into his range, he can poke you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Unless you step.
They got a better one.
Yeah, I just can't step 10 feet like you guys can.
Same.
That's fine. I can take an op. So I will, in fact, move right up beside him.
Okay.
Takes 10.
He will stab you with his spear.
Go for it.
He's gonna try and pop the blueberry.
Oh, for 20 damage.
That's fine.
This party is not scared of priests with weapons.
I will spend my second action to use Bon Mot.
Okay.
Stop saying bad stuff.
And I will tell him, as a priest of Gorm, I don't think he would take kindly to you hiding away, safe from harm all this time.
Oh.
Burn.
Shame him before he dies.
Coward from a barbarian.
Yeah.
I'll use a hero point. Somehow. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
That probably doesn't do it, does it?
It's against his will save?
Yeah,
No, it does not.
that's fine.
He actually screams back that Gorm charged him with keeping out the weak.
And I will demoralize him as my last action and tell him, well, he certainly kept at least one close at hand.
Oh.
That's how you tank a Pathfinder, ladies and gentlemen.
Curse you.
That's fine.
He does not care for your witty retort.
That's fine. He will care for the I-beam coming into the back of his head.
It's a flail
No,
now.
I'd be pretty-
Yeah.
now.
He'll care about the flail coming into the back of his head. If he's looking at me.
Will he ever?
Yes, speaking of, Flower, you're up.
Yeah, guess what we're doing?
Professor Yorin just rolls up and he's like, "Challenge you to a dance-off, bro.
Flail to the back of the head.
I'm distracting you, you big dummy."
Look over here.
You don't have to care about me. Just care about him.
And he'll take that. He won't shield block yet. Oh, actually, he can't shield block because he took the attack of opportunity.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Lovely. Then we're going to do it again. Do I have a hero point? I do.
Oh.
Ah, it was meant to be.
Yeah.
We'll fish for a crit.
I gotta say, Flower is the master of re-rolling and getting the same number.
It happens
Yeah.
so many times.
Like,
Hero
in
points are
proportion,
not
to
really
amount of
heroic.
time.
Ooh,
Oh, the shield did it.
the shield saved him on that one.
we did it.
All right.
Too bad he couldn't use it.
That'll take us to the Tiger Lord skeleton that is out and about.
Oh yeah, one to get him.
So he is going to close with Snow Maple.
He just ran away from that guy last time.
Uh-huh. I'm going to hit Snow Maple for 24.
I will block 13.
Thank you.
Reach. So it should block all of it.
13 on each? Yep, it does.
Your mom armed all the damage off Snow Maple on that one.
Yeah.
And then he misses with the second.
Oh.
That will take us to Snow Maple.
I got you, Snow.
Yeah, Snow Maple's gonna step through some difficult terrain.
Hey.
What?
Excuse me, coming through.
Yeah, no one can hear it though. Then I have to try and get around this wall. There we go.
It's a lot like Legolas in the Hobbit movie when he walks across the river on the orc heads.
Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, I'm silenced, never mind. Back over to this guy. Friggin' hell. At least the cold iron flaming short sword has some juice in it.
There we go.
That is enough to drop him.
Alrighty.
Finally.
And as he drops, his body like withers, like ages centuries at once.
Yeah. And yeah, Snow Maple just distracts him with the chainsword, big display, and then just short swords him in the kidney.
Oh, did you do that?
Right. Traxton, you're up.
Okay, let's go to here with my movement. I'll get Gretch. With his free action, can he do support or no?
No.
Okay, it's just move and attack, is it?
Yeah, move or strike.
Okay, so he'll strike for free, I think, because I am going to hunted prey this guy because I need to do that, and I moved, so I'll attack twice and he'll get an attack. Just because. We all hit, it'll be extra damage. Targeted. Long sword. Critical hit. Nice.
There we go. Get it.
Unfortunately, no support, but so that's some damage and the offhand.
Okay.
We were doing so.
He needs to make a fortitude save.
Oh, might be slowed. It's only DC 24 though.
Yeah, he is not slowed.
No. I imagine that's not going to happen very much, if at all. Offhand. Is that another crit? Yes.
Oof.
Excellent. And my boy is going to go for a bite, I think. Yeah, I'll go for a bite. I don't have it targeted. Missed. Okay.
Liam.
Yeah, I just check and lay on hands is not subtle, so I cannot use it in silence.
Nope.
And it is concentrate though, so I could drop concentration.
On the silence?
Oh no, it's spell magic. No, silence is so no, I can't drop. Damn it. Okay, I have a move.
Yeah, you can dismiss a spell if you want.
That's an action though, right?
It is.
I think spells might even have to tell you they can be dismissed.
Some of them do. Yeah, there is a trait for it.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can work it out. I will stride.
Okay.
To here. Target snow. Drop the baby heal on her. Just in case. That'll be me.
Okay. Skeletons. Still locked away. Professor.
That spell's working out.
How's this guy's body looking?
Which guy? The
What's his name? Zorak?
he's aged like hundreds of years instantaneously.
He really let himself go.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So he doesn't look like he's going to be reanimating again anytime soon.
It does not.
Sweet.
I'm caught up with him.
Well, in that case, I will just take a bow shot at this skeletal tiger lord number 12.
Okay.
Feel free to murder
Oh,
us.
another
Oof.
crit. Let's go.
Yep, go for it.
Apparently, the professor's had enough of these skeletons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get vital.
I've had enough of these motherfucking skeletons. This motherfucking tomb.
Well, that's one. The other two are still in the dome, right?
They are.
Okay, sweet.
Well, I don't know if they're impeded by anything that we can see. They're just kind of over there.
But then, no, there's like an illusionary stone wall there. Like if you
Yeah.
guys,
Oh, okay.
if you guys want to walk through it, you got to see through it too.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
I'll just let it. They'll come out eventually.
That's how it's always been with Hull's illusions.
Yeah.
We've got to disbelieve them too.
I wasn't sure if it was a targeted illusion or not.
Yeah, no. Just a visual display.
Gotcha.
Anything else from the prof?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of extra actions. I'll just shoot again, I
Okay.
guess.
Please do.
Oh, only a regular hit.
Only.
I will take it.
There you go.
Sweet.
Keep it up.
And then I will move so that if they break out of the dome, I can see them.
Okay. That will take us to Flower.
All right. Move over to this one over here.
Okay. You do have to make a perception roll to basically see
Oh
through
shit! That's right.
Hull's illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt that.
You could delay to see if one of them comes out.
Actually, yeah. Can I move back there and just delay?
You can. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that instead.
If we're lucky, they'll just come out one at a time. Eh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Nope. He is not coming out. Nope. That will take us to the professor.
Already? I just went.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently when I hit next turn, it didn't go to next turn. Right. Snow Maple.
Oh, it's me. So they're both still in the illusion.
They are.
Cool. So what do I need to roll to disbelieve the illusion?
It's a perception roll against Hull's spell save DC.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you can see through it.
There's nobody in range, though, right?
There is not.
All right, I'll just go to here and ready.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Traxton.
That check to disbelieve this illusion shenanigans, is that an action?
It is.
Okay. Figured it was going to be, just wanted to make sure.
Oh, in that case, I don't have enough actions left to ready.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to
No, it's
move.
okay. Yeah, I'll just move to there.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I'll stay where I. No, I can't cast a spell because I'm silenced. Or am I? Yeah, I am still silenced. Never mind.
Yep.
Carry on. I'll just move to there.
Okay.
Before we kick everything off, what is it, a perception check to try and see
It
through
is. Yep.
Okay. Let's do that real quick. Do. Yeah, probably not.
Nope. 28 is not enough.
Yep, fantastic. That's an action, so if I move, I only have one action left. So I'm just gonna stand around and hold a wait, and hold a throw or whatever, and attack.
That'll take us to Liam.
All right. I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Since Snow moved away.
Thank you. I'm good for now, though.
No, I'm gonna be greedy on this one. It's just that since you moved away, I can do it.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll stride, raise my shield.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Have we found an exit yet? No. No skeletons have popped out yet. Professor.
I'll just ready a bow shot for when one breaks free.
Okay. I assume everybody's just kind of getting into a position until one of the skeletons breaks free.
Yeah, pretty much, I would say.
Okay.
I mean, we could do perception to break it and just range attack it while they're in.
Yep. Yeah, you could, or you could poke.
Oh, that's true. I'll do one perception check.
Okay.
Apparently, Snow Maple thinks that Hull's illusions are transparent because she's never not seen through one.
Sure.
Yes, Professor, you can see through it.
Cool. I will still ready.
Okay. Flower.
They insist that there's an illusion here.
Something about that stone doesn't sit right with you.
So
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead and hit that brick.
try and see through it.
Actually, I'll give you, since Tony specified that it was a wall of stone, I'll give you the +2 dwarven bonus.
Ooh, okay.
Hall's like, it's not real. Just concentrate real hard.
Yeah, because that makes a difference.
That's what gives you guys the ability to see through it. But there you go, Flower.
Hey!
That's where I roll a crit.
You're like, oh, they're right there.
It's like, wait a second. And then I'll move in, and then I'll swing on that guy that I was going to swing on before.
Okay.
Because I already have him targeted.
See, Snow Maples, I imagine, is like rolling her eyes, like, oh, finally.
I like to think, like, out loud, Flower goes, wait a second.
Right. Yeah, that there's no boom, but oh, and a critical from Snow Maple.
Hey.
Oh, are things immune to sonic damage while they're silenced?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one.
Imagine like a frequency is still there, right?
Right. So yeah, now that you guys have a target, you guys are all like, oh, there it is. And that will take us around to Snow Maple's turn, actually.
Oh, nice. Well, I've already got that guy sussed out, so I might as well see if I can tag him again. Switch back to enfeebled. Yeah, that makes sense.
Barely missed. That'll connect.
Put the enfeebled on him.
Okay.
No reason for me to get any closer.
Hey, so that was that just a regular attack, Snow? Or
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna triple.
All right.
Since it's not my turn anymore, it's not me reacting to a reaction.
Ooh, he takes a d6 plus 2 bludgeoning damage as he falls.
You get down there.
Oh, the curb stomp.
Where you belong.
Okay. So yeah, he takes some damage as he hits the ground. You don't hear it, but you feel it. Traxton, you're up.
Okay. Let's try another perception check to get rid of this foolishness. Nope, I imagine
Nope.
not, eh?
Nope.
Okay, holding to stab something if it appears.
Okay. Father Liam.
I mean, I wish I could just turn this off.
Me too.
I mean, it's still working, right? Like they're not attacking. It just takes a while.
Sure does.
I'm just gonna reposition.
Okay.
Get over here. Keep my shield up.
Does he see through it this time? Oh, now he does.
There we go.
So yeah, Traxton, one of them comes stumbling out right towards you.
Perfect. Do I have to take an attack, or can I switch for another one action thing?
Normally, you basically say what you're doing and when you're doing it.
Okay. I'll stab.
That is a hit. The cold does not seem to affect him very much. But now that he stumbled his way out of the dark, he's going to take a swing at Traxton.
He was able to let it go.
But he will miss.
The cold never bothered him anyway.
The vitality damage that bothers him, though.
It was a bad choice right before the undead chapter opened up.
That was him. That'll take us to Professor.
Man, 2 on his save.
I'd like to shoot the one that's still in the dome.
He craves vitality. Wants more of it.
That could be a range. Jesus, bro.
It's making up for the fact that aside from this combat, I've missed everything.
It took 40 sessions, but look at him go.
Ah,
Look at that.
We gotta get the prof a sniper scope or something for that crossbow.
It's a short bow.
The new one, yeah.
Ah, pretty sure they make scopes for those too.
Well, I will shoot the next one in the queue.
Okay.
Oh,
And I will, I'll use a hero point actually.
Okay.
Smoke him if you got him, right?
can't get worse.
And my last action. Okay, that's fine. That's me.
Right. That will take us to, I think it's flower.
Okay. We. Huh. Is there one on this side of the pillar that I'm not seeing because I can't see past it?
Yeah,
That's
there
where it
is.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can
Ah,
see.
there he is.
Yeah, you can see through the illusion, so you can just walk right in.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. And we're just gonna hit that guy. Really hard, hopefully. There it is, right there. Or not.
Missed by 1.
Do I have a hero point right now? Don't actually.
Try just swinging a little slower.
You do have 1.
Slow
Hey,
it down
we'll do.
just a bit. There you go.
There we go.
That was
Perfect.
it.
Okay. Damages.
And I think you got 1 action left.
Yes. We will swing again, just see what happens. Hey, look at that.
Oof. Hit him.
We like that.
Oh. He's barely alive.
He's come back to life. It's a miracle.
I choose to spit on him as a free action.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
We'll just slide over into the slot here. And for some reason I lost my target on him.
A 30 will hit him, though.
Oh, good.
And
There we go.
that is enough to put him to final rest.
All right.
So as the final skeletal lord hits the ground, a couple of things happen. The door up to the north unlocks. You hear it unlock. And all of you smell like smoke and blood. And this like overwhelming anger. But we'll call it there.
All right.
Oh no. The trinkets are still in danger.
Patience, Jedi. Next week.
Just give me a sec here. I need to, because you guys bypassed some things, so I need to recalculate some XP.
Just think, Snow, we're finding all these dead wraith things, guys. So all that loot we get to keep.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, he's dead, but he had a really nice set of armor.
And the trinkets. Don't forget the trinkets.
Right, the trinkets.
Don't forget the trinkets.
You didn't even look at the trinkets, Snow. I'm
I
so
need
proud of you.
help.
I mean, I looked at the trinkets pretty hard.
Yeah, that Horn of Blasting lasts to them too, doesn't it? The one we found.
Yes. Belong
Yeah.
to their bard.
There's 2 rooms of trinkets.
One's got definite coins in it. You can see on the
Oh
map.
yeah,
Right.
and a fancy angel statue. You know that'll sell.
Mm.
Collectors love that shit. I'm making a note. Save the trinkets.
Yeah. Isn't that like your permanent note for this game, though?
It should be 360 XP.
Oof.
What are we at? 900 something, aren't we?
992. No, that would cap us. I think so.
Is it? Yeah, it is. Takes us up to
22.
1,022. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So we're level 12 with 22 XP spillover.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Perfect. So yeah, so level 12 just as we get into the boss battle.
Nice.
The bass battle.
The bass battle.
We have to fight a fish.
Passes.
Oh, he's such an angry fish, though.
And it's in water, so you know it's going to be a bad time.
Oh God.
Oh, we
They might
suck
have a
at
pipe.
water things.
Does anyone have a swim speed?
Flower
Yeah.
Flower does when he rages.
I do.
Nice.
Oh.
I also have
Jesus
climbing
Christ.
speed when I rage.
Yeah.
Oh, level 12 gives us so many feats.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was big.
Archetype feats, skill feats, class feats.
Oh,
Don't think it gives you ancestry feats though.
conjunction.
No, I think that's every 5 or something.
Yeah. But yeah, so we'll call it there just before the big boss fight.
Cool.
I'll leave Foundry up and running so that folks can take a look at what they want to pick up for level 12.
Sure.
But yes, you guys, basically the tactics that you did earlier made the skeletons easier to fight and got rid of half of them. You got rid of one of the demons, so you didn't have to face 2 demons. So yeah.
The tactics with the golem was pretty.